You've been live on.
Yeah, I'm throwing it up now. Your sound and everything. I don't know how to zoom in on this or anything yet. So
That's YouTube live.
yeah.
So I'm taking myself off of mute so we can hear anybody over the.
He's on. He just popped into my. You said you're on. You just popped into my bill.
That's you.
No, I didn't have it active. But
Oh, somebody was and then they left, but that's normal. When people don't know me, they don't know this weird thing I do. I just don't know how to. No way to camera zoom, but I don't care. Because what I do is I put it on my phone and then I download it from the phone and but I just wanted to see how it go. I don't expect anybody to. Yeah, if you leave it running,
it's like a 30-second delay.
no, that's fine. Well, you got to realize it's got to go from this computer outside over to the tower, up to the satellite, back to the tower, back outside before it comes in.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Before it goes up.
Yeah, you take that, just set it to the side, leave it mute. What that is, that gives me watch hours.
Oh yeah, I have my character screen, so hold on.
Yeah, you can still mute it.
You even type in, yeah, here I am. What am I doing? Am I alive yet? What's going on?
Don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
Then what I do when I go to work Sunday, I bring this up and I run it on.
Did you know that you are an American actor? Born in Lakewood, New Jersey?
No.
Brian Bush.
No.
Yep, there you are.
I haven't figured out how to get the
Yep. Then I wish to. Okay. 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 Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
what the actual fuck is going on.
Definitely stuck on a loop, loopy loop.
Because this one's catching it, and that one's catching it, and that one's catching it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What it does is after you get enough watch hours, you can actually start getting some money. But you gotta have like 1,000 watch hours.
Oh yeah, people watching.
One.
Me.
Okay, pick one. If it stays on all night, it'll run, I'll get the 3, 4 hours of it maybe. If two people are on, it's 8 hours for every person who's on. I'd go upstairs and run on my daughter's one, have it run, but then have another one running with all the everything else running will really drag down, like we did last time.
Uh-huh. That's funny. Did you shut yours down too?
No,
No, his is on. As long as he puts it on mute, shouldn't be
But I can't put mine on mute because we wouldn't be able to hear it.
that. Yeah, it's all good. I take what I can get.
And I don't have enough battery life in this thing. I'll be running.
That's why you got to remember to bring your charger and you plug it right in.
Guys paying for headphones on.
So anyway, while we're waiting for the others, was there anything you want to do? Because you have this day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have this day. You got a
How
full
much
rest.
money do we have? Above our
120.
yeah.
Well, we have the 12 necklaces to sell.
Can we sell those necklaces?
Yeah, because that was yesterday. You wake up in the morning before there's no set time to go back in.
All right. So sell the necklaces.
It's still, the city is still a city, game turns for money and everything like that. It's just having issues.
Rebuilding issues.
Yeah. All right. So we have another 120. Oop. I'd like to pick up doctor's kit.
Doctors.
Yeah. That's 20 gold.
So,
Yeah, it doesn't really zoom in. Just a question of the side. Move the camera closer.
you are a doctor's kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, wave and say hi.
Hi.
There you go. Wave and say hi.
All right.
Great. Now I got to put it on fucking goddamn motherfucking not suitable for kids.
Not suitable for family events. We have a rated R game.
Yeah, when you first start live, you set up public, your audience, and then when you click on not suitable for kids. The funny part about that is if I do something that's just very simple, like cooking something, I'm not saying anything. I still got to say not suitable for kids so anybody can remark on it. If you don't say that, nobody can remark on it.
Right.
This is weird. It's like, well, let the kids remark.
Because anybody can view the remarks and they could say F this or
Right, but
looks effing great.
Duck it. They say it like your phone's ringing.
so, but yeah, you've got the day, you know. And
Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I did.
You get them?
you wounded him. Well,
I stunned him.
Where
Where you go? Oh. Now we
you
have
do now is you get the bug, then you dip them in epoxy. Boom! I got a giant fly. Think about it.
Yeah.
I did that with a dragonfly ages and ages ago. It was already dead. It was outside. And I dipped them in epoxy. I had it for a long time. That big giant dragonfly. Too much moving around because even then it still breaks you.
Yeah.
Broke apart.
Kind of have to put them like in a block.
Yeah.
In the boxer.
Well, there's the wonderful Marquis.
Where are you? Say hi.
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are.
You have your doctor's kit.
All right. Sweet. Doctor's kit is
The big
nigh.
one? No, doctor's kit, not the EMT kit.
No, the big one.
The big one, yeah. Yes, the microsurgical kit.
Yes, because I has, well, no medical skill to speak of, but I'm a natural.
Well, you're natural.
Oh yeah. Well, give me a few minutes.
You know, you figure that out.
I've got my medical degree.
Literally just drew it up.
Yeah.
Just need it certified. Stamp approval.
Got one of them too.
Stop rotating.
Oh.
I can't even remember what I got.
So, Mr. Chris, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah? You ready to die tonight?
No,
Well, get ready.
I prefer not to.
Boy, you are so unprepared. I'm always prepared. I was a Boy Scout.
Don't believe him, he's got a degree
Yeah,
for
like
it.
I said, have a backup character. I have a backup character, but I'd rather still not die.
Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh my word. I like that. I like that.
I really like these metal dice.
He got his bug.
Oh boy.
That's awesome. That's
When you drop it, we can hear it. We can hear it from there. We can hear it here. Yep. Just heard it.
Well,
you all right?
I just tripped on the corner there.
Why would you do that?
It was there.
Okay.
Why else would I?
Oh, that's true. You're wrong.
Hey, Steve.
Since I sent him off to get me a medical kit when he sold all those necklaces, I'm going to spend my time seeing if I can. I mean, this place is still really screwed up.
Oh yeah, it's the explosion. Don't forget,
I
you
wanna go to
started with the
City-
explosion, and it's been from the explosions.
What is it?
Yeah, that what he just said. Because I can't do that.
Character would be a wizard folk monk named Zilla.
So it's only been,
Zilla,
you know,
okay.
the major thing that's only happened so far is
And he's
all
a
the
god.
big fires are put out.
The city's not burning, it's just smoldering.
Yeah, there's still all kinds of smoldering.
Well, I want to see in City Hall if I can.
Get arrested.
No, I need to get something notarized.
What is it? Is it important? This is them, not me to DM. You
No.
go in there and they look at you. I gotta get. Is it important? We're kind of stressed out here right now. Is it important?
Well, it is. This.
Yeah,
this-
good. It is to you, but is it important? What would this person be? Let's just have it fun and make it just a very pissed off tiefling. Just because.
Just because.
Just
Okay.
because. We'll make it a tiefling. A tiefling.
Well, as a businessman, I'm trying to bring in supplies to help rebuild. So of course it's important.
So bring in supplies.
I need authorization from my board of directors, and I need you guys to go ahead and stamp it that this was an actual emergency.
Oh, she literally stamps. She got like 3 other pieces of paper. You can put almost anything on it.
Okay.
Totally. They are. I mean, 20 feet. They're stressed out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, whatever. Here's a couple more when you need them. Go away. We're
Thank
kinda
you,
busy.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna be doing,
Like I said, in this game, it's all about the role play. There are so many things you can get away with this early on.
Oh, I know,
You
this gives,
scammer, you.
I am gonna be making my own copy of the stamp.
You need the physical stamp.
As long as I can get something to look like this.
Right.
I print.
The stamps are still, they're not like they're an ink stamp, but they're not like you would think. They actually indent, almost like today. It's a piece of iron that stamps into the paper.
Yes.
So what you do is you take that and you'll have to make another, not
Yes.
just a drawing, but a
I know.
hardly, to make your own, like
I can do that.
later, not right now.
No, but I can start with everything I need. I can, I'm not gonna have it done by the end of the day.
No, you
But-
have it, but that's your idiom. You're a scammer. Like, I think I can do with this now that I have this match. I mean, that's where people, print money. This is what it looks like. And as long as I got the metal plates and make it look good, I can do this. Same concept.
Exactly.
Forgery, geez, because you
Yes.
have the forgery skill, but
Yes, I do.
a metallic forge.
Mhm. Oh, yes. Yes, I do have that skill.
You do.
I
So,
do.
you guys ready to go down?
All right.
Because we have
We have 3.
Don't forget, Pips has a pet.
Here's your pet right here.
It's pet.
Mm-hmm. This is so you can track it, because if I actually hit it or something, you've got the stats on it. It will die a most heinous death.
I must say this stuff, right?
Again,
Oh,
All
remember that.
right.
Oh, there it is.
yeah, it's only got X amount of hit points and stuff like that. It just
Are you prepared to adventure? Chris?
Yes.
All right. Let's head back down.
all right. Go back down, as well and you get to the where you left off at the door.
He died at the door.
That's where we stopped. We didn't want to get back into another fight.
Oh, that's good.
So we stopped at the doors of getting into it. So I think we ended about half an hour earlier,
Yeah, maybe
something like that.
20, 25 minutes
Yeah.
early.
So as not to get all caught up in it.
All right. Well,
Oh, wait a minute. This is up to you guys when you get to the door.
the door. Okay.
The door.
Jador?
The door.
I'm kind of.
The door. You got to go back through
The door. Oh.
the door.
Apparently,
All right.
Pip slept through this, so.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
we're at the door.
All right. We're
Uh,
at the door.
The door. All right. Now this is one of the things that you gotta remember. Okay. Run. We still that that rope with the stone is still on that handle.
Yeah, it's never taken off. The door's closed.
So, all right. You were there last week, right? Right, Mark? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, we finished with, we had a long rest.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Follow my lead. Touch the door before you open it. I slapped the
That's
door.
long hallway. That's trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, I was here.
He touches the door. He is now a pixie or sprite.
Zoom. Even smaller than you, Pip. How you doing? Hi.
What the hell going on?
Touch the door.
I don't want it.
You gotta. Well, if you don't, then you're in a world of hurt.
All right, well, smacking the door. Now I'm even smaller.
Oh, you're in
Yeah,
small.
no,
You go
no,
from
you're just the right size with me.
you go from small to tiny.
Are you gonna do it, Chris?
I already fixed the door.
All right. You see just hold the door. You see the push it open or pull it open, one or the other. I think it was push open.
It was a put. Yeah, I forgot push open, but you have the stone there to click it and be able to.
Right.
And all three of you, yeah, well, all of you together, yeah. And then you zip across. What about your little tap?
Can we fly?
No.
Who's gonna stand guard at the door?
Okay, stay at the door. You go all the way to the end of the hallway to another door, and they just stand there and buzz for a while before pop pop pop. You at this door.
Yay!
Yeah. That space right there, and I point to a section of the hall. Don't touch, because if you do, we're gonna get teleported all the way to the other end of the hall. And that's one trap. There are other traps in there. You could get hurt.
All right.
Because the game master effed up and turned us into pixies instead of something else, and we just zipped by all the traps.
But not everybody did that.
No, and that was fun.
The others
So
found
that's
out the
how.
hard way for the
Yeah.
traps, and this one died, and
Yeah.
was already hurting. And
Oh yeah.
You know, we've lost a lot of team members.
Not me, not you, not Chris. Although Chris was a replacement.
So is Pips.
Yeah. Well, we've lost, but we haven't lost you since you've
at
been
least with
training.
Pips, you can say with the whatever the other one, with pre Hot and Pepper creator, it was before you created before AI before the whole AI thing.
Right.
So I wasn't really a team member as was there was this guy in the bar we were talking to. So you really didn't lose a team member. If you think about it.
Just some dude that wanted to try to be a part.
All right. Now,
So we're at the door.
You're at the door.
Is there any special trick to opening the door?
The last thing you did before we called you checked the door, make sure there's no traps and everything. The door is ready to be opened. You just never did.
well, no, there's that's the end of the hallway. We've already cleared the room at the other end. So this is a different.
This is going through, and then you've got the dead bodies and everything like that. But we did go to this door.
Okay. So I checked it, and it was good.
Right, and that's when we called. We just didn't want to get into a fight.
All right. However, it's been a day.
Been a day.
Somebody could have trapped it. Since
You
the last
didn't. You
night.
didn't see any new dead bodies. You didn't see any indications of any new.
Ron, I am just going to make a roll just for shits and grins.
Uh-huh.
I'm checking first.
It's a survival or perception or investigation to see if there's been anybody else. There are options as to Has
So
anybody come this
survival,
way since last time?
perception, or
Yeah, any of those will work.
17?
Yeah, like I said, there's no indications of from the time you see your own footprints. Because don't forget, you've got dried, bloody footprints, and these are still yours. That came back and forth.
Okay.
No new ones.
So this we can enter this room safely.
Right. The door is
Once you're inside, that's a totally different story.
yeah, that's a whole new ballgame.
So
All right. So I'll open the door. Pips and Chris can go in first, and I'll go in. Well, you're the meat shield.
always sending in the barbarian.
Yeah. You're not going to send in a kid, are you?
I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I'm not a meat shield.
No, but you're bigger than me.
It's all right. You can come in behind me.
Besides,
Oh.
how can I do the magic that I do so well? You know, when you guys are like behind me.
Oh God. What the fuck it is?
These are what you see. I need three. I've only got two, so this is the same as these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
And when you come charging in, go straight to initiative because they basically look right at you.
Hi.
Yeah.
18.
Four.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. Yell. Fuck.
Four.
Do the same thing.
5. The modifier thing makes it a 6 or 7, but 5.
Yeah, 4 is with my modifier.
Nope, the deck
Same
says
as
straight up, so 5.
you. Just did beat us.
That's what I rolled.
I rolled a 2.
All right, so you're the one in there, so you're the one they focus on. Okay, they don't move very good. That's why I just dropped them, see how random they were. So this one
Well,
easily goes here.
So what is this one?
the
What are
the
we
the,
seeing?
the sorcerer goes first.
So I know, but he's back here.
Mm-hmm.
So
He can't move in.
of course, if he wants to, but they're moving at the same time. So I don't care if he blasts them before they get to him or not. That's irrelevant to me. Because this is what they'll be doing. Because if he waits, he sees, for instance, he can see.
They're normal sized marshmallow men.
He can see this one as it moves
Stay
from
puft
here.
marshmallow.
Yep.
It goes from here to here, so he can blast it as soon as it gets there. That's why I'm moving them to where they will be going. So this is where they'll end up, but you can all move in.
Are you moving in? Mark?
I would move in 15 feet and attack and then poof back.
That's why I wasn't worried about it. He does the poofing thing.
Okay. So do your
Roll your attack.
All right. And would it be right next to someone melee range before I poofed?
Yeah. You said how far did he say he moved
He
in?
said 15 feet.
no. You would not be melee range. You would be spell range.
Yep.
Okay.
You would have to move.
You have to move 20.
Oh,
5 more.
No, 25 feet.
That's all right. I'll do chill touch.
All right.
Well, 20 would get him right
No,
there.
he moved 20.
Oh.
This is 20 inside the door.
Okay.
So you could see, and then you move back 15.
I got you.
You know. Just to let you know if you need ibuprofen.
15.
15 to hit, does hit.
Ready.
So just as a FYI.
All right. 6 damage. Necrotic damage. Is it undead?
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, 6 necrotic damage.
Got it.
Now it's you.
My turn to get rolled.
Unfortunately, it's before you do the range.
I know.
All right. When they come in, they got these nasty claws and just drooling, nasty. I don't know how to brush my teeth, staining teeth.
Awesome. Looks yummy.
That's absolutely delicious. What's your armor class?
15.
Doesn't matter. A 2 ain't gonna hit nothing. So 1 hit. That's with the claw. For 3.
Oh,
The second one, both hit. Claw for 6. Bite for 3. And the last one,
I thought there was only 3 of them.
there is, but they get 2 attacks.
What the?
Claw and bite.
So I'm done.
Did you go down the last time?
Are you down? You were at
No, I have 7 points right now.
Okay. 1 bite hit for 4. You watch him go charging in there and just with fangs and claws just start ripping into him.
So is it you or me?
Either one of you, doesn't matter which. You both have the same initiative,
so
so
you go ahead. You can
So I'm gonna rage. Pippin gets mad
and then drink a potion.
and drinks a potion. Yes.
If you use the full action, that's 10 points you get back.
but it'll use your full act.
And his bonus action is the raid.
Yeah, he already bonused action, so yeah, you're gonna have to either use your full action or just not.
I'm going to take the chance and take the potion.
Okay.
Okay.
My action.
10 points.
Yeah, gives you 10 points back.
Because I only have 2 health left.
Yeah.
All right.
No, actually, I'm going to go here and spit.
Sure wish I had my pet here.
All right.
Not losing them. Not yet.
It would have fallen through all the traps
Yeah, he'd have been dead.
again.
I never killed him in the first place.
17.
Oh yeah, easy to hit.
Too massive. Crits.
14 points.
That one drops and turns into a puddle of goo.
Oh, good.
And then the goo into just ash and nothingness.
It's kind of a.
You can swap it with the other one so we have the same type. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's no body, there's no nothing.
I took care of one of them for you.
How come every time we fight something, it just disappears?
Depends on what it is.
No friggin' loot.
What I do in my world is most of your fiends, demons, devils, and whatnot, when they die, they go back to their realm. So the physical body they have here just puddles, oozes,
vanishes.
and then turns into nothingness.
Alrighty. So it's start of the turn again.
Start up there. Grizz!
Yes. Okay. So how many feet do I go into the door until I get those two guys in front of the doorway?
15 up, and you can pop 15
Yeah,
back.
you've got to go through the doorway, then you can pop back. But you got to go through the doorway to see the other two.
Okay.
They're around the corner.
Okay. So those two that are not the white blob looking guy, those are my teammates.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is
Yeah.
I'm not going to pop back behind the door. I'm going to go forward.
These are the bad guys right here.
Pop forward past them.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, no. I'm not suicidal. I meant that's my teammates.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He's using us as a meat shield.
Okay. And the 30 feet is the total I can move.
Yeah. And just
Okay.
because when they do get here,
Hey,
they're in the back going, what's going on?
those 13 hit.
So,
Very easy to hit.
Okay, good.
except for when I roll. You're like a 2 or 4.
Yeah, three necrotic damage.
Putting the hurting on.
And that's it.
All right. So just move. You can move that one to right there. It'll just go to right there. 2 targets. I'm gonna. So on you. What's your armor class?
Doesn't matter.
As soon as one hits, I'm doing silvery barbs.
Not a dragon.
I know, but I didn't know if you have it was something to stop it. Okay. So
Yeah, but which one is that?
bite, claw. And that's because I'm giving you the advantage. Bite is a D6, claw is 2D4. So a savings of 2 plus points. So 6 plus, so 10 points. As it bites into you and rips out a chunk of flesh.
Ow!
And the one on you, bite, claw, both will hit.
Oh,
I was saying that when one of them hits,
I'll get right back to you. I gotta know where I am. Give me the
Silvery bar?
after.
All right.
Yes.
Yes, but he can do it after, just so I'll know where I am with my D4. Because I don't want to forget. So you got bit for 4 and clawed for 6. You're 10 again.
useless.
That's a good-
Hold on.
Hey, if it weren't for that healing
10
potion.
divided by 2 because you're raging.
Oh,
raging.
raging.
5.
Yes.
Now the silvery barbs
Thank you
on
for
the first
reminding
one
me.
that did the attack.
Yep, now roll. Silvery barbs.
Yeah, the person that when the creature when it hits, it's got a basically it's got a disadvantage.
That re-roll the 20.
Reroll the 20.
Mm-hmm.
He only did silvery barbs on one.
Yes.
The one on you or
Yes.
the one on him?
Oh,
I know he says I silvery barbs, so
Yeah.
you or him.
He said it on me because
Okay,
it was
no
before.
problem. 19.
So, but it was a
it
4
would have been
only.
4 points. Like I said, we can always backtrack all that. I don't want to lose where I am, and it's easy enough to boom. Because we
Yes.
know
Okay, and then
then the two of you can do your thing because doesn't matter who's
What else
first, it doesn't
besides
matter.
the disadvantage on the silvery barbs?
I'll say Steven's character gets an advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Thank
within
you.
The next minute.
Yeah,
Yep.
you'd want it on your attack. These things don't do anything that would cause any saving throws.
I know.
And that's it for my spell slots, because I have the other one as my mage armor. So
23.
Yeah, the armor class was only an 11, man. They are easy to hit.
D20. Six points of slashing damage.
Did you add your 2 or when you rage, I do believe you get
You get the additional 2
plus
points of
2
damage.
points of damage.
Oh, right.
Your damage plus 2. So yeah.
Hey, the one right in front of me, Ron.
First barbarian.
Yep. No problem. I just happen to know because I have one.
Well, thank you for reminding me.
Because of I know what color I picked up for my advantage roll. The Mark, the advantage was a beautiful thing because the die that I was rolling before rolled a 3, but the advantage die I picked up was a 16. So that's over a 20. All right. Now let's see how much that guy that's right in front of me. He takes 10 points.
How
Got it.
did they?
No, he's probably close.
Yeah, well, you only did 3 to it before. And then you hit the one on you. 2 different targets.
Oh,
All right.
But it goes to the top of the round.
Riz.
And one of them, if you spit on it hard, will bubble into goo. The other one just needs a good day.
Okay, I'm going to go right up to one and shocking grasp it.
Okay, so he moves forward. And that'll be the one that needs a good hit. So for example,
will you just do it?
shocking grass. He basically runs up. He's got to do an attack. He's got to touch it, and
And then poof back 15 or 10 feet, whatever, back to. Okay, so 9 plus 6, so 15. So
never mind.
D8.
Oh, I thought he said 15. Never mind.
Yeah,
That was
I
good.
can't roll for damage on these D8s. 3 damage, lightning damage.
Okay, still there.
Well, I didn't even need to poof back. I could just run back because it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. All right, that's it.
All right.
Okay, well, still there. So, one on you, Steve. Stop. Total miss. But that plus 4, no, plus 2, so 14.
14 exactly.
Okay, it was with the claw. 4, 5. The one on you. Total miss with an 8 plus. And total miss with a 9 plus.
He whiffed.
He woofled it. He woofle balled it.
13.
Yeah, very easily hit.
10 damage.
Good.
And 5 on the other.
And just enough on the other.
That's my minimum.
So cleaned house.
Clean house. They fall. First they turn into goo and bubble and pop and then just into ash.
I go stretch.
Yes.
Okay. Do a search of the room.
Da-room, 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 da-room. As you're looking around, first it looks like some sort of damaged and destroyed shrine room, but you can't tell what it was. It just
Obliterated.
yeah, so much damage done. You can't even be in Kingdom of the Apes and realize it was a statue there. I can't even tell. There's like a point sticking up.
It had a point.
So roll it. There's a lot of shattered, busted stuff, pottery. What do we roll? Investigation.
22.
And you might see it too as well. Yeah. No, as you're looking around stuff like that, within these shattered potteries, you actually see one potion that surprisingly has survived. It's in there with the DC 15 because it's just kind of like not hidden, but covered in other broken shards and stuff. Sleight of hands.
16.
Perception? No, what is your perception? Passive.
Passive,
Yeah, you're not looking, you're investigating.
12.
And what's Mark's?
Mark's passive.
12.
Healing. What did you roll for your? What was your total? I have this set as totals.
For
Too late for them too, but what was
sleight?
your? No, for your investigation.
22.
Oh, okay.
You took
No, you give it no thought because there's shattered mugs and dented mugs and stuff. You find one that it's just still pretty. You can make a decision. Only you see it, and everybody else totally failed.
What is it? Another potion or
No,
something?
it's a mug.
Oh, a mug. All this busted pottery. All I get is a stinking mug. Mind if I keep a busted mug almost?
keep your mug.
Why would you want to keep a busted mug?
No, it's not busted. It's just like
With all
crappy.
the other shattered stuff, he just found one that
I don't have one.
actually just didn't break. It's
And
a
I
mug.
need something for my ale.
That's right.
It is a mug.
Oh, and by the way, I found this potion of healing.
Oh, yeah? Wait, you giving it to the.
Yeah,
Alright. Yeah, for
When you figure out how to find out, there's only one mug on that page.
You've only got a broken mug.
it's not.
Man,
It's not broken. It's not broken, but it's like
Back in my, growing up, had to go 10 miles uphill both ways to get a mug.
yeah. Well, the mug you got was ugly. Mark, you left yourself open on that one.
I was just trying to do my flow bad. Now let me tell you how bad, like the parents always say, "Oh, you got it bad walking to school." Let me tell you how bad it was for us,
Alrighty.
Is there any spy glasses?
Hey, what?
Spy glasses.
Oh yeah, sure. They're in a totally shattered room, all
Oh,
busted up and destroyed.
spy glasses are cool.
Look, I found these frames.
And strange, it might have been then.
I can look smart.
I don't even remember what that's from. Probably the AI. Somewhere, spyglass seems cool was part of my guy's thing.
ETA is about 15 more minutes from Chris.
No problem.
Oh, yeah?
He's the one that messaged me.
Oh. She must be joining.
Probably.
So you guys can decide. If this really hurt, go all the way back up. End the day, come all the way back down.
My answer is, well, you might get here before we all die. But before we do that,
You do have the
just so-
healing
yeah,
thing,
I'm just
so.
let me 3, 4. What's your con bonus? Your con bonus is +5
Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got 20 Constitution. What's your con?
The 19. I don't know why it's saying +5. Should be +4, right?
How'd you get 19? Oh, it was. No, but you couldn't go over.
Yeah, it's
18.
not supposed to go over 18 on your starting.
But even
As a new guy, I'll let it slide. You know.
all right.
Well, something I think gave him
Yeah, a dwarf
+2.
usually has a higher constitution. So if you had your 16 on constitution, and if you got 2 points in that, because you usually made it an 18, and if you roll a d4 even 1 point, because it's possible.
Oh wait, it's +3.
17.
It's 16.
That makes sense. A 17 I could understand because it could have looked like a 9.
10 hit points back. You sit.
No, I'm almost back to full health.
Yeah, I'm sitting here tying up your.
Here's the problem. What do you want to do about your
My pet
yeah.
kind of fucking stuck outside, huh?
Well, if you want to go back, get it. Have it touch the door, and then you can touch the door.
Yeah, it doesn't have. It's undead.
Yeah, you are too, aren't you?
No,
He's partly
but
undead.
yes.
That's why it
Well, then have it crawl like in your backpack, and then you touch the door, and it's
bigger than my backpack.
it's not an item.
Well, I'm not going to release him because he's likely to turn on us. So, I think our best bet.
The only other option is you go all the way back up, and you put it in like a bird cage up in your room.
that'll take on.
Otherwise, because it's trying to get through the door, and it's trying to get through the door. It wants to follow you.
Right.
All right, so go put it in a bird cage, and while you're doing that, I'll go ahead and give you. Hey, Mark, what's your character's medicine?
What's my what?
Medicine.
Somebody's gonna have to go with him.
0.
Although they're not here right now, they'll go with them.
Okay.
Because you need, he didn't tell you this, but to open the door, to physically open the door, it takes 2 of this. You need both of you to put down on it. But they're not here, so one of them goes up with you. You do the whole thing. They're just sitting there for an hour, or a couple hours actually, waiting for you to come back. But that's when you kind of.
Well, that's what.
Well, legally, you can take a short rest. I'll allow that. While you're waiting for him, he doesn't get one, but you guys can get a short rest.
All right.
Because not only that, he has to spend a little time. He has to go find a shop and actually buy a bird cage because he doesn't have one.
How much does a bird cage cost?
3 silver. I mean, it's just a bird cage.
I got it.
And even then, it's that expensive because they're handmade. It's not like going through a factory and making bird cages. They're wicker cages.
I give him one of my rations too.
Like it needs fresh meat, but just so you know, there's always rats and stuff along the way. You just stab a rat on your way and give it. They just feed it. Feeding it isn't really going to be much of a problem. Most of the creatures you kill, like say, you has to go eat, or in this case, you just stab a rodent and throw it in there.
Or dead team members.
And like any pet, you don't need to eat once a day.
All right.
So we're still skilling.
All right. Welcome back.
An hour has passed already. Right?
It'd been closer to 2. The time it takes to go there, quickly go shopping for a bird cage, put it up in your room, put it in your room, say stay because it's listening to you. You stab a rat or a mouse on the way, throw it in the cage, close it. I'll be back later. Just start chomping and away you go.
Keep the bed warm.
Okay.
With your cold undead ass.
We got a door.
We got another door, huh? Are we going to investigate?
Oh, yes. I'm going to check for traps. So 13 plus
Actually, I want to play around with it a little bit. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
investigation, right? So it's 16.
You don't see it. Things in there have trap making, and that's what I rolled to see what their trap was. Good base 17 plus 2, it's a 19.
Is it locked?
Yes.
$18 to unlock it.
You unlock it. And as you unlock it, you feel something pull. And then on the other side of the door, loudly here.
Ah, shit. They know we're coming. Charging.
Help.
Pips, get your butt up here.
Move this forward.
Pitts doesn't even have a choice. It's just small Hercules.
Double check a little quick here. I forget if I put a door in there. Let me see. Okay. Basically, you're making a square in a manner of speaking. You don't see it. This door's not going to be trapped or anything, so I'm not that concerned with it. Again, use my props. Because these guys actually are sort of living in here, if you want to call it that. Now this is a little different. We'll do like that with it. Boom. He's outside, he goes by the door. He'll go here, and he will go here because I can't have them in the same.
What are they?
Or
Goblin?
They are. Very gaunt. They're undead. Very gaunt, goblin size, total white eyes, and they look at you. I couldn't do it there where I just did those stacks.
Mm-hmm.
That's not solid. It's like this because in between them is another goblin that looking like Dave's character goblin that's tied up and tongue mouth and is bleeding from little pinpricks all over the place.
Still alive, it looks.
He's kicking.
No! We're all dead! You're late!
6:20.
Mm-hmm. So, new characters? We gotta roll new characters.
Are you serious?
New characters, new campaigns.
campaign.
My goodness.
We lost everything.
I told you guys had to. I told you to be here.
Everybody?
Wave and say hi.
Hi.
Because you're live.
Smile, you're on
Okay.
live channel.
Not that anybody watches it, but that's okay. Some people pop in and
Ain't
out.
seen nothing anyways,
Lucy popped
other
in.
than
That's nice.
the table with the pieces.
Who's Lucy?
Well, no.
Lucy,
Okay.
she's in the sky with diamonds.
Great. Wow.
Filled the whole campaign.
Yeah,
Is this
I'm being
important?
late.
What?
What?
No, you
But
can
how
prove
do
it.
you
You
know?
can hand it to me.
We just
We
charged in
charge
some
into a
stroke.
room and all of a sudden, boom, dead.
Oh, so we're still alive, still camping?
No, you were right there with us.
He
What?
tried to throw a cookie at a ghost.
I was
I don't know what
not.
the hell is going on.
Yeah, you guys were right there just so you could be here when you walked in.
I never made that decision.
Yeah.
Oh.
They made that decision for us. Just
So now you
Great.
guys
I'm
are.
not
I
rolling
played
new
one
characters.
session. It's actually
I
good.
refuse. I'm gonna use my Ouija board.
All right.
I'm gonna somehow carry it on to the next one.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
They go on in a 10.
Initiative.
Initiative.
He's going
Initiative.
to the bathroom.
Am
What
I,
kind of crack are you on?
before initiative, am I hearing them say anything?
Yeah. Are they talking in Goblin?
Or undead?
Oh, I can talk goblin.
So can I.
Yeah. Hello.
So can I. But that's just because I chose to learn Goblin.
Same here.
Goblin speakers.
I don't know why. It's
I
just
don't speak goblin, I just speak undead. And they're undead.
you. You're
Goblin,
horrible.
goblin.
Common, Goblin, Draconic, and
You're still on that character, right?
Yep.
Okay, go on.
I'm still on my second one.
That baby's still.
It's initiative. You're gonna have to make a decision. You want to try to talk to them or anything on your
19.
initiative.
I rolled a 4.
Gosh. I got a 7. I'm a lousy.
you said a 10, didn't you?
Where are you?
What? You're on speaker.
Can you go
Who?
outside and unlock the car?
I thought he was going to the bathroom.
I'll use the app. So yeah.
Okay.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
I'm using him.
Ethan,
Taking a
Where's
shit.
your
That's
key?
Isla.
email.
So it wouldn't
Chris.
be locked.
No, Tony.
Yeah, I locked it.
Where is
Where'd
it?
it go?
How'd you lock it? If you don't have the key.
The car.
Are you missing somebody?
You.
Okay, it says unlocked.
Oh, don't need me.
Bye.
Don't need me.
He's so lucky that there's a nice app or anything. I don't want to
Oh, I can do it in here.
Good question.
Me either. I think I was using.
I missed 2 days,
Him
so you
for
just
him,
like
so.
screw it, get rid of them.
Yeah, we don't. We just kill his character.
What's your initiative?
What did you roll again?
Me?
Yeah.
7.
I haven't rolled anything.
Then roll a d20 and get your initiative.
Why? Am I there?
Yeah,
Everybody.
you're right. You're right on.
We've been
Roll.
dragging
We
your
had your
asses.
I'm busy.
Sleeping.
I'm sorting my dice here, dude.
You guys went with me up to the hotel to put my or the tavern rather to put my pet away.
Oh my word! Are you so OCD?
I'm not OCD.
You're,
I just-
you're being OCD right now.
I am I? I don't
Just roll
know.
initiative.
But I want this
Pick up
sorted
the
first so
D20.
that I know where everything is.
You know where your d20 is. Roll it so you can get an initiative.
And I don't want you.
I was being lucky out on my light insurance policy for a second there.
Why?
Because a Nissan went flying by, a bike went flying by, and a Mustang went flying by.
Chris,
And now you know why my car
Oh, my
was over on the
property.
other side. Oh, you are so sweet. Give that man initiative. I mean, in free.
Where are they?
strength that.
And I was taking it away.
You would still drink it if I drank from it.
Oh my
That
word!
bothers me.
Yeah. I was
Why are you giving it to me?
It's his.
I'll take
Well, if you're going to use it on him, that's his problem.
it.
And
He
for
bought
being
me a
nice
box
to me
of
to pass
Cheez-Its. I'm waiting for my character sheet. That's over here somewhere. That's right. I rolled an 11.
All right, in 11.
Okay, that's one above 10.
Yes, it is. Now we're just waiting on your hubby.
What was yours?
19.
Yeah, you're way up there. We gotta see what his is.
I suck, so.
So we gotta wait what his is. You can go ahead and go until he comes there, because you go first.
Not unless he rolls. Wait, are we doing lowest first? Is that what's happening?
He
or-
rolled a 19.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
He opened the door, charges in,
Um,
and
And
Okay.
boom, dead?
like I said, that black is open, so you can see all of them.
All right. so you said this is kind of like
It's a
It's a
It's a
goblin
tree.
being tortured.
Yeah.
it's a hanging tree. He's
Ah.
being hung from it, but he's being tortured to death.
all right.
Great. I speak
In that
Gaelic.
case, my action, kind of a wonky one, because you know me, Ron. I will go up. Cut the guy down, grab him, and bring him over here, all at the same time, saying, "I will save you."
How many
In
actions
Goblin.
do you have?
I have one at.
You cut him on action 1.
Okay,
That's a full action. It's an attack. You run up to it and you
and I have my movement, don't I? Still,
right. Only half movement once you cut him and
But
okay.
Can you carry
yeah, that's
him
for
with
carry. Once you
movement?
carry another,
Five.
or you only get half movement.
15, 25.
There you go.
Okay,
So you didn't
and
die?
saying,
Yeah.
I'm gonna save
There
you.
it is.
And I'm saying that in Goblin.
You need to roll initiative.
Bonus action,
What are
mark
you
it open.
saying? I can
No,
understand.
this is the next one. It doesn't matter. He'll talk to you after.
Okay.
When you run up there,
Yep.
I need 3 DC 12 intelligence saves.
3 DC 12.
3 of them.
You are straight.
No, I'm not.
18.
Now you
No.
just.
Not you.
No, for initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
You
you
go
go
next.
next then? So, there we
All
go.
right.
I rolled an 11.
Your initiative.
2 save, 1 didn't.
Add your initiative.
Oh,
So you actually have.
Yeah,
a
I
6
have-
six.
points of the
yeah, I think that's
unsaved.
funny then. Yeah,
Psychic.
let me see.
Okay.
Second one.
Sorry, I
2.
completely forgot when I raised.
The third one.
Only take half damage and I do 2 more points of damage.
As you feel this
Just
It's
sit there like,
okay.
pain shoot through your head.
They're mental.
Characters.
Great.
what the-
I'm looking
19.
forward to that.
It is your go, Mr. Chris, sir.
Oh, yeah, where am I? What's happening?
Oh, you're over there somewhere.
You're just
Door.
behind the door
Dwarf
Okay.
man.
and there's 3 goblins and
Which one is you?
I don't know.
Is this you?
I think so.
You're the paladin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the rate.
dwarf
That's
paladin.
there.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Gnome paladin.
Oh, what?
Okay, so
Shorty.
25 movement, right?
Just made this character.
Well, get with program.
I believe it's 25, yeah.
You can get right up to 2 of them if you want. They're undead. You can get right
and
there.
you can also die immediately, like you have.
No, there's not 7 of them to surround them.
And then not
No,
zombies.
don't you dare.
I'm not doing
I see gears turning.
they're
Move
undead.
the book to the side so I can get to my present.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay.
They
Then-
might cause narcotic. No,
Well,
necrotic
they've already
damage.
done their.
They did something, but he hasn't said anything. This is all in that same. He runs up, cuts the guy down. You just see him kind of grab his head, and that's his 6 seconds. He's done.
I use a dagger on.
Because you tried
Yeah.
to talk to the goblin, or you talked to the goblin.
Talk
That
to
was
the-
your
right.
speaking.
So who are these?
That's Pips,
Okay.
and that's Mark. That's Chris.
Okay.
So, yeah, I use my dagger on this one.
And one
Don't
in
you
the
have
middle.
something better than a dagger?
And also my previous character, I haven't been able to go to the store.
Stop. Backtrack,
Yep.
because he went up with him to get a
Birdcage.
bird cage.
You can get a sword if you want.
You will have the time before you come back in to have had a sword.
Okay.
You weren't here for that. That's why I have a backtrack. There's something. You two went up with him because he needed to put his undead thing. It couldn't turn into a pixie.
Yeah.
And he wants to save it. So they did a short rest in the hallway while he ran up and realized he needed a bird cage to put his little pet in. And while you're walking around, he got the bird cage, put it there. You could buy the sword. And then he stopped and he stabbed the rat on his way and threw it in the bird cage to feed his pet. And you guys came back down.
Okay.
So they have the money to be able
Should I
to
be
purchase
considered?
you a sword.
No.
Just want to make sure I go playing right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he ain't the same person.
A great
I don't think
sword?
anybody is except for me.
Yeah, you can get a great sword.
What?
You
I think
know what?
everybody else is
You
died.
don't have a
you
shield.
Can get it. No, you
He
can
died?
get a great
No, I'm
sword.
saying only me and him haven't died
Oh,
yet.
Prior to getting a great sword, you are at disadvantage using it. You are a small creature with something that is taller than you. It is in the rules.
Yes.
They took away that you can't carry it to it's just so unwieldy. Basically, you want a short sword.
Okay.
Or a
Doesn't-
long sword.
Yeah, so that doesn't it may not do as much damage as a great, but you're not at disadvantage. So you get that with a shield, or you get a long sword and a short sword, and you try doing it this way.
Or your long sword and dagger.
Yeah, but he's at
Or
disadvantage
You
with the second
Ouija
attack.
board in
unless
the
he's got
middle
two
of a
weapons.
fight.
But you boost your armor class if you get yourself a shield. You get
I
your
already
long
have a
sword and
shield from the previous.
Yeah.
from
Okay.
All right, so long sword and shield.
Get
Yeah.
yourself a long sword. That's a D8 plus your strength bonus. And your attack is 2 plus your strength
Bonus.
bonus. That is your base to hit.
Okay.
2 being the proficiency, your strength being just the power you put behind it.
Do you have the money for the sword or do we need some
They're
supply?
like 20, 25 gold.
No, 15, I thought.
I forget. I'm
Yeah.
just off of my head.
You have 15 gold on you?
He doesn't have anything. It's what you guys
Oh,
have.
that's right.
What?
Yeah,
What?
give
Yeah.
What
spot
did
on
we
15.
get from your last character?
The dagger. and
Yeah,
stuff,
that's why
right?
he's
He
using
had
that.
no gold.
No, we didn't give the gold went into the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the gold went into the cave.
We are
So
getting-
now you have a better weapon. That's all, and then you come back in and close where we are right now.
Oh wow. 7. I don't hit that.
well, hold
What's
on.
all your bonuses? You never know.
Yeah. 5 plus 2. 7.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh, that's total.
No,
No, you
Five?
rolled a 2.
you rolled a 2,
No,
No,
he
I
rolled
rolled
a
a 5.
5
5
plus 5.
is 10 because it's your proficiency. You rolled a 5.
Yep.
Your proficiency is 2. What's your strength bonus?
2.
That
So,
5
yeah.
became a 9. Just so
Okay.
you know, it's your proficiency is 2 plus your strength bonus, which is another 2. So every time you drop those dice, it's plus 4.
Okay.
Your 2 hit using that weapon, you just write plus 4. That's straight up.
Okay.
And your damage is D8 plus 2.
Okay. So who's 3? Ronnie.
You go as-
I was-
options tab.
Ronnie.
But it was me also.
No, you go.
No,
You go last.
um,
This time.
you roll even crappier than me, which is saying something. And that's saying something bad.
Yeah.
you think I can
Makes me-
hit him?
Where are you?
Here.
1d10.
Oh yeah, you should
Alright.
shoot. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that like I said, that big stack there, you shoot right through it.
And there. 19
Yep.
That's reasonable.
plus and
Which?
Yeah, 9.
What I thought.
No bonus?
No,
Not yet.
not that I know.
You don't have your.
What's that with your bow?
No,
No,
Eldest
Eldest
Blast.
Blast.
Yeah. Rips a chunk of flesh from this very gaunt, definitely goblin. You can tell the ears, but why? And it looks like somebody touched it and shriveled it up into like a mummy.
Lovely.
Well, the damage was 1 day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you is right.
Ronald versus Ronnie.
Alvin.
That's right. I'm so used to not used. I'm just waiting for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one
Attack, attack.
just comes to here. Like it just cuts right through, and they're just going to gang up.
They're not ganging up on you yet.
First things
Yeah,
first.
they're hanging up on me.
See that, Jared?
Mhm.
That's the
On you too.
See that, Steve?
Yeah,
The D6.
yeah.
Thank you.
Fine.
What's your armor class?
17.
That's not for all of them, though, is it? It's just for one.
No, that's all of them. It's a group roll.
It's a group roll.
That's the only way. Otherwise, I'll lose track of who does and who doesn't.
Oh, Ron, that's wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I need? I need that.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm targeting you.
Fine.
Good. I don't have a lot of
To tell the truth, Steve, the only reason I'm being facetious and an ass at the same time was because the damage you're literally bleeding out your,
Oh, yeah.
your nose and ear. So they see you. The others haven't been touched, so they see you as ready to fall. So
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll get to you first. You, sir.
That's just mean.
You know, I need to get my witch. I need to change up my
I'm
witch
glad I didn't
dice
say
for
anything.
color wise.
If-
Okay,
Is that your math?
No, that's
Oh.
my current.
the one on you,
The 2 on
Yeah,
him.
you on me.
the first one.
Okay.
Scimitar, and it like slashes, swings around, because it does like a X slash on you. I'm not going to hit you, but I forgot what my bonuses were. Oh, +4. So 113 just totally misses you. The other one laughed at his partner, sliced you across here, and then sliced you across here. You got an X across your chest. As you
It marks
got
the
hit.
spot.
And you got hit twice. So 8,
These are double hit motherfuckers too.
Yeah.
11 points total.
And
Yes,
one
one was a
first
6.
level. All right.
One was a 6.
Yeah. Well, why did my
Dude, I'm gonna be dead.
The problem is I usually roll shitty. I mean,
you're not
very-
doing that today?
I
Do
didn't
your
do it
damage.
last
Do
week.
your
Fuck
damage to me.
Either.
Not yet. Because it still has it's going to do 1 attack here, but then it looks and glares at you because it can do 2, but it has to split them.
Okay.
So a regular 10.
I have DC or armor class 12. So
Okay, so it comes to slash you and just kind of move back just enough to miss, but it glares at you.
Saving throw.
DC 12. Yep, DC 12.
I made it.
You made it. So 3. As again, and you guys can see as he grabs his head and he's bleeding out his nose, and now he's bleeding out his
what do you want me to
ears, and
do?
he's holding his
Deal with
head.
short rest?
I did.
But
That's what I'm down to.
But short rest.
I
only
got hit
does
with-
so
Okay,
much
barbarian.
AP.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, sir.
Short rest only does like half of your HP.
Character.
Who?
Him.
Which person?
Steven.
Him, that's him.
Okay.
Jesus. Mr. Paladin off to save the day.
Pippin gets fucking mad because his buddies are getting hit on.
And not the right one.
Reaches out. Roy.
Like that.
I like it.
And he moves in.
That was good.
That was good.
to right beside
Yeah.
Chris.
Oh,
Oh, Chris, over here?
Yeah, what's the?
So you want to come over here?
I want to come into a monster here.
But you can
Well,
come in
that
here
one's
or over here?
on me and Steven.
Oh, all right. Well, let's go to that one.
This one?
Okay,
So
Rick.
I can tank.
well, yes, I'm not feeling Steven.
Well, you still could. Either way, you would have to go ahead and move away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I am going to use a potion on Steve.
No, do your attack. I can do it.
You sure? All right. I am going to attack with a 23.
Yeah, smacks into it.
So that's 11 hit, 11 points.
Oh yeah, you slice into that thing and the black gooey blood splurts out.
Oh yeah. Bury my axe in his shoulder.
Then we go to the all dying one. Mark the all dying.
All I died.
All right.
What the
My character's died twice, but
Dave, is that you?
okay. Am I like, where am I at? How far away from the other guy am I?
There's one here and two here.
You got
Okay, the close one. I run up to him.
Is Dave on? You say?
Dave. Are you on? Dave?
It's about his time. Yeah.
Yep.
Open the. Or just move the doors. If it's open, just put him at the door because he's got his boat.
Yeah.
Just
What? Could you give an initiative?
That's what I was-
The doors.
11.
7.
No, same
Sit-
as me.
So you would go right, basically. Thank you, Dave.
Someone like stab him.
All right.
Must have been everybody leaving. I stuck them all in here.
Okay. So Mark, finish up, and then we'll let Dave take his turn.
Yeah, basically we go Mark to Dave and top of the round.
Yep.
Alrighty. I go right up to that one and I snap him with my walking grass and then poof back to that.
His what grass?
Shocking.
Grass.
Oh.
Shocking grass.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah.
What kind of grass? We're having a good
It's
time.
good grass, man. Good grass.
We're having a good time down here.
Alright.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. And no red.
It's got
I hope the party gets
no
over with
reactions until it's next turn.
legally.
I
Okay.
didn't bring a drink with
That's
me this time.
All right. And Dave, let's see. You sir are right here. And we got a bad guy
Yeah,
here,
shoot straight across.
here, and here. So you can hit this guy and this guy with a bow, or you can move up and smack a doodle.
Can
First one, this one?
we talk about how he's taking 20 points of damage
I just
already?
lost video.
Plus whatever he
Okay.
did.
So basically the close one here, the blue one.
Yeah, I don't know how I lost video. I can see you.
No, he lost video.
Oh, he lost video.
Make sure those guys don't run away from me.
Fury.
Yep, and I'm sure you do at least 3 points of damage, so you can take that one off.
Hey,
That's all I had left.
Steve is safe.
Yay. And Steve is going to use his action
they
to
have
drink
to-
a potion.
Yeah.
Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah.
So then we go to Chris.
Okay.
It has a-
I attack on the same one.
But I don't know which one he did, but yeah.
I
10.
you miss.
I still can move, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
1, 2.
All right. The first one tries to get an attack on you, fails. The second one doesn't and fails.
Yes. This is what we need. My turn.
Your turn.
I missed. But I'm gonna move.
Everybody's running out of the door.
I drank. I didn't move, but I drank.
All right. It's random now because you look healed. This one just goes to here. This one basically just goes to here.
You think so? Huh?
Yeah, it's where they can
I
get.
didn't want it. I'm sorry.
I die or decide.
Who?
You too.
You two.
Roll a d6. Who has the higher total? Who has the higher number?
I got a 1.
No, jeez.
3.
All right, Chris.
DC 12. Constitution save. I'm sorry, intelligence save.
Intelligence.
So do you have a
20 or 12?
D12. D20.
You roll a
D20?
d20.
Okay.
You need
You
to
have
be
to
above a
roll
12.
higher than a 12.
14.
Okay.
This thing comes at you and feel this blinding pain in your head. Take 4 points of damage and you're trickling a little bit of blood from your nose. Its second attack misses, but that gives 2 attacks on you because it can do 2 things. So, no.
Everybody's
15.
got some head troubles here.
Armor class.
15.
So you get hit.
For
You play footsie with me
5.
again.
which is 2.
I'm gonna have to tell Karen. She'll take care of you. You've never seen danger until you've seen a Filipina mad. They're small, but let me tell you.
All right.
You haven't seen me mad.
I don't think you've ever gotten mad in your life
Chris, you hear that?
Right.
What?
to somebody other than a husband.
That's not true.
Or a brother, sister.
Wait a damn minute.
I hate my mom.
Okay, parent. Okay.
Hate my grandpa. He's sexist. That's his
Passive
fault.
perceptions.
Passive.
12.
15.
12.
Passive perception.
I think I'm going to skills.
Does 15 make it?
Does 12 make it?
Everybody makes it for one, but not for the other. You see this one, it kind of ducked down here and it's trying to hide in between all those barrels.
Can I do an Arcana check and see why, like, they're bleeding out their noses and nothing touched them?
If you want to spend your action doing that,
Okay. Works for me.
That's your next action. 'Cause-
that'll be what you do.
Okay.
Okay, now it's Dave. What was your passive, Dave?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You see one of these things duck behind a barrel in an attempt to hide.
Mind you, its armor class is +4 at this moment. Its armor class is the equivalent of a 17. It's got the barrels for protection.
Yeah.
It has 4 points for the barrels.
It's got partial cover, so AC 17 now.
Let's see how well this one rolls. Oh. Okay, just in case.
Seems like, right?
Are you typing?
Waiting on Dave.
Oh, Dave.
He usually rolls and then does this mathing. He's always got lots of mathing.
I'm not surprised. He probably picks a monk every time.
Okay.
13 plus 4 is 17.
17 hits. As the
14
arrow
plus
kind of shoots in
4.
between those barrels, this thing with a the eyes are already wide and just wide, but if you can see anybody, they go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
Only 5 points.
Yeah, but there's one that was hit before, so he's not happy.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Pips. Pippies.
You go up and smack him, Doodle.
Whacking to his head. Maybe. 18.
Yeah, again, in between the two barrels, just look at here, because this axe right to his noggin.
Oh, yeah. 15 points of damage.
You split his head in two.
Oh, yeah. I'm bringing this thing heavy down.
Oh my god. So is
All
there
right.
even
That door
any?
did not open, did it?
Door did not open.
All right.
And we have people at the
They don't.
entrance.
They don't move.
Oh.
All right.
Well, where's your door that closed? You had one. Where'd it go?
Chris. There's still another one in here.
Alrighty, how far away is it?
Who knows?
We
We
don't
don't
know.
know. It's hiding.
Oh,
Nobody saw where it went.
The other guy rolled really crappy on his bonus action hide, and this one rolled very high on his bonus action hide.
okay, so I gotta try to do a perception check to see if I can see it.
Perception or investigation, either one. You're searching, whichever one. Perceiving or investigating.
Oh, this time?
Perception.
What this is?
Yeah.
Alrighty, see, 15 plus 2. Alrighty, 17.
Nope. Yeah. All right. See,
on.
top of the round goes to Muddy.
Mr.
Well, basically, I go like here, and I go. That's a 22.
Oh man. Take
Yeah,
the-
just put him over by the other barrel. I didn't really say
Which
where
one?
he hit. He just hit him. Just
This
over here.
one.
yeah, that's fine.
And he's in this corner. And can I finish my movement at this point?
You spent your action
But my movement
right.
is still.
You spent your action searching. You point them out to everybody else, and you move the heck out of the way.
You know it.
Yeah, I can.
All right.
I can already hear it.
Now,
How
good.
lucky you are. And how many times
3.
you are one unlucky? Do the roll. It's when he sees you, and you look right at him.
Give
I'm
it to
sorry,
me.
Z, this is so funny. Only on a 6.
Give it to me.
6 or 12.
12.
Wham! You see him go over there, and his ears and nose just explode in blood, and he drops.
Oh, he just did full damage.
Wait, so is he dead? Dead?
No, he's not.
No, he's
okay.
dying.
He's down.
Yep.
Now, game terms, he runs over there and he goes, "It's right here," and that's when it goes, because
There you
that's when it realizes you saw him
Boom.
and then dropped.
Yeah.
So you pointed where this thing was, and then boom, and down you went.
Okay.
That's why I moved myself back over there.
So we all know where it's at now.
Right.
So is my turn?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, wait. No.
No, it's
Yeah.
This was you.
Yeah,
and
no,
you
that
just
was
did
me.
your thing.
Yeah. Who's next?
Oh.
Chris.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You.
Yeah. How far away do you have to be to use divine hands?
Just
Right up to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to
5
touch them in
points.
a special way.
That's healing.
Yeah.
So
Divine hands, I think it could be a rage. You could just go out like this. I'm not. Oh no, divine hands, paladin. Yeah, you gotta.
Well, lay
touch
of
him.
hands.
You gotta
Yeah,
touch him. Yes.
lay of hands. Yep, you gotta touch him.
Herbert.
Yeah, touch him real
Okay,
good.
that's his action. It goes to you. He is whatever healing he can give him. That's what he's doing. He runs up there and he's like, oh my god, we're just bloody. Because he did. He exploded like somebody just burst his nose.
We could have to roll. Did you?
I don't know.
No, he just does X amount based on his
Yeah.
level.
I think I'm tall enough.
This is a level 105.
Well, no, he's ducked in hiding behind these things. You got to get up to it.
16 now, or 17.
I don't know. Man.
You have 5 HP when you stand up, right?
A 10 doesn't hit.
My next turn, yeah.
Yeah, you slam into one of those barrels.
Yay.
The L starts pouring out.
Great.
No, the beer!
Hey, he said a whale.
You have a torch.
Alright. Whatever's in a Dungeoneer's pack. So probably.
Dungeoneers has
Yeah.
10 torches.
Yeah, just throw a torch at it.
Like everybody has a door.
He moves and hides someplace else.
Oh, Lord. Gone again.
It's not attacking.
I
It's the only one there.
Who's
scared
up?
him. So. Disappears.
Yep. Goblin bonus action hide.
Someone
From where he
perception
saw him, he
check.
goes and he quickly shuffles someplace else.
Well,
It is not attacking.
That depends on who's up.
Who's next after me?
Dave is up.
Dave,
Dave,
he hit again.
perception check. Go, go, go.
Oh, no target?
No, he hit again.
You gotta do a perception or.
He's trying very hard not to join his buddies.
I don't blame him.
I know.
Is that one coming?
Do it.
I guess we'll search for him.
Okay, that's your action. Roll your
Until the ending.
perception or investigation. If you have more than one attack, that's one attack. But if you only have one attack, that's four. You're now.
So if he's within 60
Circling
feet
around.
of you.
Yeah, I think everyone in that room is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Would have been a 16.
Nope.
if nobody.
He's looking around. I
then
can't
you
see him. I can't
spell
see him.
that,
I can't
Yeah.
see him. Goes
Well, that
to.
I can play that game too. Bonus action high.
Yep.
right?
It has bonus action hide or bonus action disengage.
Tips, your turn.
Obviously, perception.
Perception check a action.
Yes.
Takes you in action. You're now physically looking.
Yes.
And you could use either or because it's perceiving where it might be hiding or investigating and moving stuff out of the way. I use investigation when you do treasure hunting because you got to move stuff,
21.
but this could be either or.
21.
Yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
no, I know where it is.
Okay.
It is hiding in the shadows of these things right here.
no.
Dave, it was right next to you.
That
I
is why I
moved
put it. Because he's trying to make a beeline for the open door.
Oh, I know.
All
All
right.
right.
Wait, where am I? I want to move.
It
All
goes
right.
to
No, you're right here. So where you
go-
gonna move?
goes to Mark.
To the door?
Right, yeah. I want to be right in front of the door.
It's
right.
not his.
And I run up to him and
No,
I try
who-
to stab him with my dagger, doing moving blade.
That was Pips. No,
Let's see.
no, Pips.
Just knowing where we are now.
Does 11 hit?
11 misses.
And I push back my foot. Well, I tried.
Okay, he's pointed out, so we go back to
There's
whatever
15.
points he gave you.
Yep.
Have to stand up and then
Mhm.
continuing on.
Mhm. My action is to make sure this door is closed. And if is there a like a
It doesn't matter, it's
a latch?
closed. I'm not worried about it.
We're
It's
locked
closed.
in with them now.
They will have to use an action to open the door, latch or no latch.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion. 2d4.
Okay, Chris.
We have one left.
Am I there?
Yeah, he rolled a 20.
One.
And
Two.
the 21 spotted him.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Plus 4.
Go to
Feel
your,
be-
go to your skills. Are you attacking
Now
with your sword?
boxcars
Yes.
won't drop me.
Or stone your stones?
I've never been this lucky, you know that in games. It's making up for the
Yeah,
total
the
slaughtering of
19.
the card game.
Yep.
19.
Oh yeah, you slice right into it.
Okay.
Now you know when you attack and you hear grunts and oomps and owls and pain, nary a sound.
Is it dead?
7.
Yeah, some did.
9.
No, is it dead?
No, this one hasn't been touched yet.
I'm gonna grant you another 1d10 of damage.
Oh, look at that.
Roll the
One.
d10.
So roll a d10.
Do I roll it? Does
She does.
You roll the
You roll
It
d10.
doesn't matter who rolls, it's a d10.
I have that power.
I got the power.
I
8.
love it, Colton.
8 plus.
The 9.
No, just 8.
It's just whatever you roll.
Yeah, it's an added d10, not an added.
Well,
As
I
if
was
it
just adding it to his main
Right.
damage. didn't
Yeah,
know
I
if
got the
he already
just
told you that.
d8.
Okay, now it is your turn.
Crap. Let's see if I can hit. 17.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah, 9.
That's enough.
That's
Between the damages just took, yeah, that's
Dun, 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 dun.
they bleed.
So, will the paladin
Do they leave
touch
bodies
dead
behind?
body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we investigate bodies? For loot.
Their bodies.
I'm doing search on the body right next to me.
They're dead.
Run.
Actually, I gotta keep reading. I don't know where I was.
Wait. I'm gonna do Arcana check.
Okay, who's checking the bodies?
I'm doing an Arcana check.
They're not hit. Investigation roll.
18.
Okay, investigation roll.
8.
8. You find a healing potion on yours. He's looking. He doesn't see anything.
Nice.
Arcana 21.
What are you trying to do?
I want to know what sort of power they were using.
Arcana is a magical power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't using magic
he
to do
wasn't
that?
Using magic, no.
Okay.
Ron, I'm taking, while they're doing that, I'm dealing with the injured goblin.
Okay, you start to do it when you untie it and everything like that. It looks at Dave, runs over to Dave and grabs his legs like this and is scared to death and is telling Dave, "What are they? Who are they? What is this? What's going on? My companion, my family, my race. I don't understand this. They were going to kill me and torture me," and runs to Dave.
Because he's a goblin.
Yes.
I forgot about him.
Yeah, well,
One.
I was raging.
you've
Oh.
got a family member, so to speak, extended. Dave, he's looking at you, and I'm gonna band-aid myself.
Okay.
Anybody else hurt?
I surprised
I'm
me
missing
didn't
3
lose
points
any
of
HP.
health.
Yeah. So 3 gone.
You're hurt?
You check one, got a healing potion. He looked once, there's
Yes.
nothing on it. There is one more.
What's your con modifier, Chris?
Oh, shit.
+3.
Same as yours, right? Yeah. So you get 10 points back.
Dang.
It's like 320 in your health.
Okay, Dave, just so you know, his name is Gorko.
Help.
Gorkoh.
Lovely name.
Gorko. He says,
Huh?
bad boomings, open places, many came, kill, capture, or chase away my people. In this case, it says our people. I only one left. Tunnel leads back into block it. On other boomings, I got no place to go. Basically, the explosions opened the place up. A lot of goblins say, "Hey, this is cool." They came up. That's what happened. Aftershocks closed it. So now and they've been slowly being captured, and ever since, and
Turned
he's the
into
only
undead.
one left.
He just told me to walk across that road. We hope I get life insurance.
And anybody can tell as you look at how this thing was set up. They were torturing him to death. They were tenderizing him for lunch.
Ew. They were gonna eat his own.
In Goblin, I'll say, may I tend to your wounds?
Looks at Dave. Is it okay?
Yes, he's okay.
Okay.
7 plus his con bonus for 0. So he gets
I say,
7.
I think Lady Luck favors him. He's alive.
Yes, he is.
It's alive.
A total of 12 hit points.
I don't know how many he had left, and he gets 7 back.
Yeah, I did that. He has 7. He had 1. He has 8.
No,
They didn't kill him. They needed to
they need to
slowly
poke him
eat.
one more time.
Ew.
Well, if you look at the needles, so it's like 1/4 point damage. So it's like needle, 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 slow bleed, needle, 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 needle,
What a way to
slow
go.
bleed. Oh yeah, they're not exactly nice.
Is there anything
And that's
else?
because I just smacked them up. His point is 12, which is 2d6, and 4 plus con per level after that. I just maxed his hit points.
I don't
Run.
speak goblin, so
I'm going over to the
But I have nothing
cake
to
that
say.
is spilling out beer.
It's pretty nasty, but it is. It's drinkable. It's just not the best flavor.
Use my new mug.
Well,
It just.
oh, the hell guzzle it down. He'll run over there and start licking it. It doesn't care.
Right. But
I'm just saying, yeah, it's a microbrewery bill that started microbrewing yesterday.
hell,
So it's
it's
And
just
they're learning how it works
it's just filthy water.
with foam.
the
ew.
horse is kept in the other room.
Ew.
You tell me, what are you going to do? Oh,
Yeah, you like that one.
What on the horse?
oh.
It's kept in the other room. You want some ale?
Say no.
Got the wheat straight from its.
All right.
There's only one
Search
way
the
to
rest of
ferment
the
it.
room. They search the bodies, but I'll search the rest of the room.
2 of 3 bodies were searched. He found a healing potion on one. He said there's nothing on his, and then there's one more.
I'll take a look at the third one.
Okay.
Got to roll investigation.
I'm
Are
still.
we still in the sewers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're underneath the warehouse. So
You search the stanky cobalt because they have these like robes on, and I like you start looking. They were living. They're bleeding still. They're bleeding out.
I thought they were undead.
That's how they look. I didn't say they were undead. I told you see undead because that's how they look. They're emancipated, whatever. They look
Emancipated.
mummy-ish. Their eyes are wide and solid white.
here's my
Well, could Bay of being the.
Can I Ouija board
Yeah.
and ask how they were using mind powers?
If you wish, I'll allow it.
Okay.
It's just a
No,
fun
just
thing.
the end.
I'm not going to write it out because this is easy. Basically, it just says these are nasty goblins from the shadow realm. They're not goblins like regular goblins are, but they still have goblin hide and dash away.
big ass man.
Pure vileness, but they are blind yet see, and they speak through their mind. They don't talk; they speak their mind. And so you'll have to put together if they use their mind to do everything. How did that damage happen?
Ah,
She's talking
Well, I mean,
to her
I
patron, so
can
we're
talk
not
with my
hearing her.
mind and teleport objects, but that's about it.
And that's where I'm not going to. You can sit back and do a medical check or anything like that to go, what could that have been? And you could have you, especially those who felt it, you can do it with advantage because you felt the pain in your head. You just have that advantage.
My two rolls, 19 and a 20.
Yeah, you realize
I'm
after she
reroll.
said, well, the patient said, "Ooh, psychic then."
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have rerolled that. 19.
And basically the ability
It
to
was a
send
10 the first
agonizing pain
Yeah.
through your body.
I don't know.
They're
Okay.
psychic, all right?
They're psychic.
Yeah, they do psychic damage.
Well, it
Okay.
might be the same way my race came about. You know, because Verdance, we can talk with our minds also.
So should we kill you too?
Are you gonna
No.
Are you gonna
I'm a
turn
good guy.
evil or something?
I'm gonna check the other door.
I
Trap,
need to write
locked.
notes.
Well, it'll open
This
right up.
man
This
might
round
be
always.
evil.
On this side, there's another bell trap, another warning.
What's going on?
But
What
you
you
know,
drawing
you
there?
went through the last.
No, I'm just putting
goes
blood
into
on my
their
Okay, great.
room.
Okay,
Can't let it rust.
let me see that fist.
Sure you can. Then they'll get
No.
infected.
Oh, love. Okay. Love, life. Okay, cool.
There's a lot of things that
I don't.
happen besides the explosion. There were things
said I
going
don't.
on, so that's why you saw
that
the
looks
drench,
swell.
and that's why you see these goblins from the shadow.
I feel like people
realm.
would be afraid of me if I walked around.
Not to mention all the. Oh, get off me!
These arrows represent where I've been shot.
That's what the bag
is saying.
I know.
Are you serious?
Well,
Oh my god.
So it's a voodoo doll in a way. The arrows represent where I've been shot.
Isn't that
But-
crazy?
I actually took it to the Kevlar
really?
on that side, yeah. That was friendly fire.
No.
That was enemy fire.
Oh my god.
First gulp?
What?
First gulp? No? What? Where? Where?
Iraq.
No, Bosnia.
Bosnia? Oh, really?
Well, the one in the Kevlar
Mm-hmm.
was right here in New Hampshire. So we were re-qualifying.
No.
We had a rookie that just joined our platoon.
Dude, that could have killed you.
He thought he fired all 3 rounds in his rifle. He did not.
Can't even count to 3?
Yeah, he only fired 2, and then
Was
he
he
came off the
afraid?
range. Came off the range with the clip still in it.
He never
Pointed
his weapon.
out,
You're not supposed
never cleared his weapon. Tripped, fell, hit the trigger as I was walking to the benches to sit down because my turn was done.
Mhm.
Hits me in the Kevlar, knocks me out. I actually,
As a range coach, that's just.
I have the shell and the round. My captain went and got it bronzed
Of course he
and
did.
brought it to me in the hospital. He
You know,
said
you could have
and he had
sued that guy.
he had my
for
name carved in it, so he's like, "You have the bullet with your name on."
That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
I think that'd
Well,
be like-
you have to
Yeah,
think about it. Like
I know.
if I'm carrying the bullet with my name on it, that means I'm pretty much
Okay.
invincible. You know,
Yeah,
it's a mental game.
it is. But
Still.
But I thought it
a
was a
little.
very thoughtful thing for my captain,
Yeah, no.
and the other guy ended up in Lebanon. So
Yeah. That's not
You
acceptable.
should have sued him or something.
we're in the
service took
military.
care. Service took care of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're in the military. They put him in Leavenworth. It was taken care of.
How long?
7 years.
Ow.
That's
Attempted murder. I was 85 at the time.
They did attempted murder. He tripped and fell.
Because he didn't do anything right.
You could just
He,
put the
Yeah,
he didn't
magazine out.
fire. He didn't fire all 3 rounds. Didn't clear his weapon. He didn't take the cartridge out.
and he
And
left the weapon
he was
pointed at someone.
pointed out of range
And
He
he left
would-
it on and,
and-
fire.
and left it in fire.
Yeah, and somehow
And
still
had
had
his
his finger
finger on the
trigger.
trigger. So
Yeah.
I mean, how many
Stupid.
things can you do wrong
So you
in
had
one step?
Well, and I'm
how long
sure
is he out of boot
he-
camp?
He's fresh. He's fresh meat.
And they let him on.
And then
Well, this was we were in New Hampshire. I was
Yeah.
attached to the 92. MP.
Wait, so was he
94th
National Guard or no?
Army Reserve.
Okay. Wow.
Sorry, Ron. I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
No,
they got
no,
put in
no,
federal
I'm just-
prison.
For some reason.
No, he just had a very creepy looking tattoo.
Well, it's this one
some
was
reason
from
mine
a
not come up with my friends.
10-year-old child with a
okay.
Why are you so unlucky? That just sounds
That's
so.
fucking lucky as shit.
No, well, I
He
mean,
survived
I,
a
I
round.
know, but I'm saying you
It
had a
literally went
10-year-old
right through
shoot
them.
you, and you had a rookie shoot you.
Well,
Well,
I would say I can't
so-
throw lucky, but
Sounds-
I'm a-
Let,
I,
let
I
me
think it's a very.
let me put this in perspective,
On the
where you
line
can see that
balance.
this is lucky. When I took that one singular bullet from an
Yeah,
AK, there were 27 children shooting at me.
that's creepy.
That's how much Bosnians hate Americans.
Yeah.
They raise their kids to hate you. And I always say with anybody, if you ever say you hate anything, you don't know hate until you go somewhere where they are
They-
raised
yeah.
to hate you.
Hmm.
That's Bosnia.
Yeah. There's a lot of other
In fact,
countries
the
that hate
the
America.
emissary was attacked while he was there.
Oh really?
The 2 car bombs
Wow.
brought down the front half of it. But we were MPs, and we were only for basically security, caravans, and gates.
Dave was also MP.
Nice. I didn't start it back then. I started as I just got attached to the 94th MP company. And Bosnia was civilian kitchens. So they didn't need books.
Yeah.
So I went to the 2-week
I would have been like,
quick
no.
training. But I did get lucky on that end because I went through the 2-week quick training. I was pretty much just my captain's driver. So I got lucky on that end.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're going through the door.
What door?
That's me. Why are you moving me? Move yourself. Jeez.
All right.
This
So
man-
so
no.
barbarian or
No.
paladin first?
I'll go.
Barbarian.
Eight, Dex,
I got 1
16,
rage
come on.
left.
I'm going right
No.
behind him.
Eight,
No,
Is your
no,
rage every is your rage every long or short?
every short.
Does
You
have
got-
Curry of the Small.
You had a short.
That's for Dave.
Okay,
No, I didn't.
Thanks to Dave.
Yes.
Will follow the only
Does
god
does
that
his
knows
trip
now.
does his trip to go do his shopping count as a short rest for him?
Well, yeah, because he wasn't doing anything strenuous. He
All
He
right.
would have stopped and
So, yeah.
grabbed lunch, and he would have done
Yeah,
these
whatever.
things before coming down because he was gone for a few hours. Few hours is resting. Just you're walking, you still just sort of zone out.
So now I have 1 left
So I have
So you have
no,
two-
no.
you have 2 left.
basically,
You have 3 total, right?
with that.
You have 2 left. So you have
I'm only level 1.
Okay.
I don't think I get the 3rd one until 6 or 7.
barbarian just went through.
I love my cat.
Anything in the hall, or can we go?
No, I'm just
Sorry for bringing her down.
okay. I need a give me this
I
hall.
learned through therapy. It's better to talk about it than to hear it.
And everybody else is just there. So who went down the hall? Him?
Him first, and then everybody else follows.
Wait, did you make the goblin go first?
No,
Is that you?
That's
no,
me.
it's
Oh,
barbarian.
you
Yeah,
went first.
I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
no.
I'm a halfling.
I don't know. I'm just like all you
You going
short
through too?
people.
Are you going through?
I'm going last.
Okay.
I'll go
Davey,
second to last.
second to last.
Yeah, I'm not doing the horror movie.
Davey moving through the door.
Can't be
So,
first.
so
Can't be
last
last. I'm not doing it. And then Ron's gonna have someone come down from the ceiling and get the medal, and I'm gonna be like, "Great,
Works for me.
There you go.
I thought you loved me, Ron."
Dude, look,
Only when
you're
your
completely
husband's
surrounded by us.
Ouija board. That's what happened last time.
Completely surrounded by us.
Yeah,
The team's got you.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Even though
And then Maddie's just gonna follow.
most of us are small enough that
You're healed
the enemy
ish
can share the
now,
space
right?
with us now.
Ish.
Ish. What's your full HP?
Oh, I'm full.
Oh,
But
okay.
After everything that I've been through, it's an ish.
You're like bandaged and limping.
He's had a couple surgeries since we started this game.
You know, I took out some skizzers and
Oh Lord.
that's what you get.
Oh,
Nasty fucking thing. That looks.
We got a huge bug in there, Dave.
Yeah, can you please
In the
terminate?
You have video, Dave?
Are we rolling for initiative or have we spotted
Yeah,
this
because you
thing?
see it.
Yeah.
It looks right at you and it's
It's
starting to come right at.
slithering.
11,
Plus.
12.
What is that?
Oh my God.
Lucky.
Hey,
I'm going last.
9, 11.
I'm going last.
I got 13.
Chris said
I'm
8.
going last.
I got 12, so I'm right after you.
I'm going last.
What, you got one?
I got a 3.
Plus initiative?
No, I already did that.
These old
I got
people
one.
are all in the same boat.
No, I
Chris
don't have a
said 8.
+1 initiative. You got a 2.
Because these are 9s.
I'm going last.
Oh, so I'm not.
What'd you roll? 3 for her.
Going last. Y'all not allowed to let me die. At least I can shoot over you. You're so short.
Okay.
Well, not Maddie, but all the gnomes and
Clinging with.
the
Clinging right behind him.
Yeah, he's got no place else to go.
goblin.
So it
Oh,
said
that's
all his family dead. We
A goblin buddy.
He's now Dave's best friend.
got no other buddy.
Yep.
Dave's family.
sort of what?
He's
Just
like
said
a
it.
second cousin,
He's a
right?
brother. Brother from another mother.
Close the bomb.
So it moves straight forward right
Oh, I
to
mean-
the
Okay.
barbarian
no
face.
place.
Who's first?
You.
Yeah.
So-
It rolled
Oh,
a,
wait.
Then you.
Would
it rolled a
you?
nat 20 to become a 21.
You rolled it. Okay.
At least it was on initiative.
All right.
Today.
So
Well, at least I'm not fun.
Hey.
That's why I had to go
first it
for
tries
it.
to hit you with these tentacles. It tries to lash out and snap you. They kind of pop like a snake would.
That's nasty.
You're 16.
Yeah. So hit him before I roll.
You
There's a D4 plus 2.
It's better than a 12.
Just 3.
Out.
3 points.
DC 13 con save.
Oh, boy.
Everyone
Constitution save for a barbarian.
It's always gotta be something.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Fucking food.
Hey, its second attack is a bite, but this is simultaneous. It doesn't get any kind of advantage or anything. It's a tentacle slaps and bites all at the same time. It does miss with the bite.
Do you have an inspiration that you can re-roll? Yeah, one of these.
I thought you did.
Reroll.
Watch it be a fucking one.
Is it a one?
Might as well be.
Okay, sir.
So you definitely had the.
You guys step out of the room,
Yeah.
i.e., you unlock the door. You all come out of the room, and at the end of the thing, and it comes, and we're after the first one. A big tentacle slaps out, smacks him, and then the it goes to try to bite. It has the pincers like
Yep.
and
The
then
mandibles.
has
Yep.
teeth.
Blech.
The
This is some
mandibles grab
nasty
and the teeth
anime.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is that.
Some
That is
nasty
what
anime.
it is.
It's
You, sir,
it's nasty.
Here come the man in black.
you are poisoned, so you're in the poisoned condition.
Can we get one of those like
resistance to
mind
poison.
eraser
Well,
things
resistance
too?
to poison.
Some sunglasses.
Yep.
Okay. You are, however, paralyzed. You're just not in the poisoned condition, but you are paralyzed.
Oh, that's
Oh.
awesome.
Hell
Can't
to
move.
the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the
And it
no.
goes to
I'm running away.
you can make a saving throw at the end of your full turn.
So make another roll.
Hell to
This
the
lasts for
no.
10 rounds, or if you
No,
save. So
no,
this is now
Hell to the no.
What kind of saving throw?
same thing,
Gone.
doesn't change.
Constitution.
Constitution.
You're just not going to be rolling for the poison effect.
I will be.
Natural 20.
Nice.
You shake it off. That is your full action, and we go to Chris.
Wow, everyone rolls low.
Yeah.
No, no. I'm running the
Which one I
away.
want?
To the
Am I up there?
You're here.
We're
I'm
alive.
under foot.
I'm not all powerful yet.
16 plus.
Level 1.
I'm attacking.
Level 1 and still dying.
That's 10.
So 20.
Oh yeah, you slice into this carapace.
We're just dying to finish this dungeon.
Literally.
That's what they told you. It's very dangerous. All these things are down in there, and
I better get a
I
damn
hope there's
level.
not
that's why
much
the goblins
more.
they were in this room and they were making it their little place, and that's why they closed and locked that door.
We should
You're like,
have locked the damn door.
shit, slam this shut.
Um,
And then they push the barrel against the door, like, it's fine.
what's-
Yeah.
What's really nice is we have
be glad these ain't the same as they used to be. They used to attack 6 times.
Oh, you can
I
stand
just-
in either
I
one
just
of our.
want you to know that this is not
Well,
level
actually, you know
one.
what? I'm gonna just stay right
Actually,
here.
it is according to the rules, yeah.
Well, the rules suck.
Sometimes they do.
And then sometimes I don't.
Debatable. Like,
It is a level 1 dungeon based on 6 characters. The
16.
goblins originally there were 6. I cut it in half because we're missing one.
I should just-
16.
I should just
Oh, yeah.
leave. Run away.
13 points of damage.
I wish. Can't even get that.
Okay.
I
Hey,
can only roll a D7.
Dave. You can either take a shot with your bow from 10 feet away, or you can move up and smack it.
Or magic if you have it, I guess.
Not at first level.
What is he?
Ranger.
or if you have a weapon of any kind, to give it to your friend, tell him to attack it. He can attack it and take the dash action as a bonus and not get attacked and run the frick away.
Nice.
Wait, who is the
Yeah.
dash?
You
It's
can do
still a
both.
goblin, has the hide and
Oh.
has the hide or dash action as a bonus.
Gotcha.
So it can run up, hit it, and take the dash action.
And
Gotcha.
Disengage.
So when you dash, they don't get
When you take the, I'm
Attack
sorry,
of
it's
opportunity?
disengage. If you disengage, no.
okay.
If you, as a player, opt to disengage, no attack of opportunity, but you can do nothing else. You just totally back up. You are
Yeah.
done.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean,
Level 2, here it comes for me.
I don't know.
It's
when I
armor
get-
class is 13 day.
I don't know when I get Eldritch. The other one.
The invocations.
Yeah.
Level
Yeah.
2.
Really?
But for the size of the party,
get
yes,
to
this
level
is
two.
the typical encounter.
Please, oh my god. Can we just level 2 right now?
That'd be nice.
Right? My HP is so low. It's pretty low.
I'm on my third set of full HP for some reason.
I didn't catch it.
Yeah, that's because I ain't gonna do
I
it.
think he said 12.
Go.
My attack is going to 8 points of damage. Arrow.
I wish it was 80.
Got it?
That'd be nice.
That's your stats in that.
Yeah, he has whatever. He had no weapon. It's whatever you give him. The other goblins out there, he wouldn't have picked it up because you told him grab the scimitar. There were 3 of them.
Fair enough.
Okay. I
Ah,
have an extra goblin, or extra goblin. Extra dagger.
my grandma.
4 points. And disengaging. Oh,
Okay, got it.
All right, Mark.
You're just staring at me.
alrighty.
I was spelling something else.
Am I at a spot where I can just shoot a beam of cone at it?
Yep.
Yep.
I got as far as step 8.
I'm just gonna go do a good old chill touch to it. Assuming that dirty 20 hits.
You know what happens when you assume?
Max into it.
You die, you go into a portal, you
Yeah.
vanish.
Yes, you
Makes
did.
an ass out of you and me.
5. And is it an undead portal
I
thing?
flee
Or?
the away.
No.
Okay. 5 necrotic damage.
You're in my space.
I figured it out. So I can use,
All right.
so still you can use 1 or 2 hands if I didn't have my
And you can decide what to do.
Run.
Use it as
I'm
a
gonna
tool.
Eldritch Blast it
Yeah,
in
you
hopes of
can.
actually hitting.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
13.
But I
It's-
lose my.
Wow.
my-
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's basically a big ugly worm.
Ooh,
where
which I think my armor.
am I stupid?
Basically fading
Yeah,
anyway now.
probably. 4.
Yeah, you got a pretty high armor class here.
Okay.
Run away.
This is like the more
Wisdom
money,
plus 1. I'm
no
gonna give it a wisdom
problems.
save to see if it says this is too much.
No people, more monsters.
This shot, it's
No
trying to
resources.
it's trying to run
Just
away.
having
The
it.
damage is taken and just that one shot is almost killing it.
Nice.
All right, so it looks like
It-
Pips, you, and
Yeah, and what it does is it climbs up and over. It can climb walls.
Oh, hell to the no.
and
Oh, hell no!
the paladin.
Somebody squished this roach.
Away!
Now, how tall is the ceiling?
10 feet.
Are you just saying
Yeah,
that to
we're
say
little
that?
No, that's the average.
Fuckers.
Most
Okay.
most dungeons, unless you change them, are 10 feet by
So
10
it's
feet.
up here and
It
probably
goes up
down.
10 and then
This-
boogies across
I
30.
told
So,
you.
so it's right like this.
It's
right
on
here.
the ceiling.
I do not.
I-
think
You two both get attacks of opportunity.
I called it. I said he's gonna pull out something that can go on the
Can we hit
ceiling.
it?
Yeah,
Well, I had to read it. It's
It-
flying.
it's in front of you.
You
It's
didn't know
Turns
until
around to climb up the wall. You
I
can
look
take
at
this
it.
way.
It's flying.
Did I roll D20 for attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
now.
Add 4.
12.
Plus,
This is
plus, what's your bonus?
Wait, so I add 4 on top of the bonus?
You wrote what was
No,
the number? The number was a 12.
It was an 8.
It was 8
Oh.
plus
yeah,
4 is
he's
12.
doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah, he misses.
Yeah.
Did you hit?
No.
And it keeps going. It's
Well, hold on. It only goes 30 for that first round, right?
well, it goes up 10.
Yep, and then goes 30 more.
20.
It has 20 left
So it,
plus
yeah.
30. So books a total of 50.
So it's 50. So it's like right
it's
here.
going as it does a dash, it gets out, but it has to use 10 to go up, and then the
Right.
rest is critical.
Good. I don't want to see that nasty thing anymore.
I can take a shot at it.
If you want to, it's running away. It's just a bug.
So can
Fucking hit it.
I.
Yeah, anyone could
Eldritch
go.
Blast.
Does an 8 hit?
Nope.
All right.
And I shoot at it and miss.
We all
Would a 7
This
hit?
party is supposed
No.
Hey, it was
You can do a survival check to try to what is that thing? What was, because it runs and hides. It's done.
I'm not sure I want
you
to
don't
know
you
what
better stay
it
away.
is. I want it
Like
to
I-
never reappear is what I want it to do.
I rolled an 8 for my survival roll.
You're like,
It's a bug.
it's ugly. It's a bugworm. It's a worm bug.
What's my I don't even know what my survival.
It's a gazillion-legged
plus
worm.
Basically.
19.
19, you remember either A, somebody telling you, or you looked at it in the book, dungeons, as a general term,
Yeah.
have a common critter known as a carrion crawler.
Sounds nasty.
They are the natural cleaners of dungeons. It smelt the blood and was going after the goblins.
Oh, he was like, "You're not dead yet? Okay, I'll
And you
come
were
back
you were
later."
basically in its way.
I'll come back later when you'll learn.
Yeah, it'll come back later. It'll go in its little hidey hole, lick itself, and then later come in and start eating the goblins.
Great.
That's what they do. Otherwise, they rot and get turned into undead. A lot of parties only attack them if they attack you, like in this case. But usually, you just kind of avoid them and let them do their thing, because
Well, now it
they're
knows. Stay away.
they're not a mischievous evil creature. They just they're giant flies. They eat carrion.
How much gold do you have?
Not
Without
enough.
wings, or you could say they're maggots in a way.
Yeah,
they
it's
eat
a
carrion.
it's a centipede that I
Still
never
have to
want to
play on
look
both
at
sides.
ever again. So
I took
please
it down.
store this somewhere. I won't ever
No.
see it ever again. Thank you.
Not
Thank you. Appreciate your time. Goodbye. Throw it away.
It's a bug,
It's nasty.
big old bug.
You know, I'm okay with caterpillars, but that ain't a caterpillar.
No, it ain't a
I
cat.
rolled a 2.
Yeah, you say it's a caterpillar.
That's why I said I rolled a 2. So I just think it's a mutated caterpillar.
Oh my god.
You come to an area.
This is an area, folks.
Oh, you're walking down the hallway?
I
Yes,
guess so.
into an area.
Okay.
You come to an area that widens up, and there's a bunch of bodies here that have been picked clean by the carrion crawler. So
bones.
they're just there's nothing.
Search a little bit.
There's nothing.
So
Save your roll. There's nothing.
Okay.
Not a here.
Okay, fine.
Why are we
You're
walking down this?
gone.
Okay,
We're
fine.
not doing a
I had
game.
to keep reading. Yeah.
You. We're not
Yeah,
doing
you
a
can do it.
game
Sorry about
next
that. You can-
Saturday.
You were.
Alright.
I was looking at the wrong room.
So do I get advantage on the investigation since you were wrong?
I'm going to give you +5 on your investigation because I mucked it up by reading the wrong room.
22.
Okay.
What about me?
Everybody. The carrion crawler doesn't eat
13.
things. It eats the meat and picks off the bones, and other things come in and eat bones.
23.
Okay.
11.
Scattered around
My
is
pool is
47 gold.
47 gold. Lord's person.
There is a red garnet, and when you get it looked at, it's worth 50.
A gem 50.
Underneath one of these piles
say
is
it's
a
red.
longsword.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Hold on a minute.
It's a what sword?
He just
Long
got a
sword.
long sword.
Hold on a minute. Okay, long sword. Let me.
I guess I wait. How
The
much?
long sword
How
is
much-
being gripped by a skeletal hand.
Okay. I'm not touching it.
Is there a ring on it?
Wait.
If you
everyone
like,
up,
then
that-
should have
to
put
take
a
it.
ring on.
You take it. When you grab it and pull it out, you realize the skeletal hand is its pommel area, and this part is where you hook. The skeletal hand is part of the sword.
Whoa.
Arcana check to see if that rings a bell from you. If it's magical thing.
I have skill for
Roll an
that.
Arcana
I'll
check.
do that too. Why not?
Ooh, wait a minute. 17 plus
13.
1 is 18.
13.
Most swords that have this type of
Rip.
build
Yeah.
tend to be cursed. You drop it.
Artificial love.
You still touched it.
Artificer just means you build things.
That's what tinker is.
An artificer
I feel like that's
Builds.
cheating.
makes things.
But yeah,
Can I
Is anybody-
Ouija board and ask what it's cursed with?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, what is its curse?
Yeah.
We get no answer.
Okay.
So
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you're gonna get an answer.
Yep.
No, she asks, what is its curse? There is no answer.
Does anybody have
So-
the
this doesn't do
check
it.
magic spell?
I can't read which one.
I
No.
can
roll.
I don't know all the character classes, so I couldn't.
I
tell you.
The detect
unfortunately
magic would
do
be
not. I don't have it.
or what
I
about
don't
what
know.
about you, Mr.
Yeah,
Sorcerer?
I don't know. You have to tell
Yeah.
me the character. I have no clue.
Yeah.
I got
I
two spells.
I
and
thought
then
you were a
four
paladin.
cantrips.
You have
Paladin
detect
gnome.
magic.
This comes from
Oh,
Nova.
you're a tinkerer
Yeah,
gnome.
mage
Yeah.
armor and silvery bars.
No detect magic.
So
I don't think
No,
I
can
get
only
it.
know two spells.
until-
You recognize it. It's beautifully made. It looks like it's brand new. But you also know from that cursed items.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of them once you take them without some sort of removed curse. He picked it up, looked at it with it, and dropped the sword.
So, are you fine or are you not fine?
Because it's hard to explain, but you think the pommel of a sword.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
the
that's
skeletal
what I
hand is like
mean.
this, like it's gripping it. But then this part here is just like
Unsurprising.
this part.
Unsurprising.
So somebody designed it to look yucky.
yeah.
But but it's fine. It's just somebody with their sixth sense of why made it that way.
Do I have anybody here that's gonna kill me if I turn undead and inspect it?
You don't know that. I will. He
A
might.
paladin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's a paladin. But he's
Well, I
also
think
a gnome,
paladin
so
will
you
only
could
attack
take him.
evil.
Huh?
I think the paladin will only attack evil things.
Hey, try.
But when you
I'll bet-
turn
I'll
undead,
bet-
I
I'll
feel
bet they
like
won't.
that
You're
makes you
automatically
a evil thing. I don't know. That's we can let Ron roll it.
Why do you continue to roll characters that want to kill me?
I'm
'Cause
waiting
it's
for
fun.
But really, with a paladin,
You know what? Everybody,
They
if they have forced to make if you're forced to make another character, make some kind of like undead hunter.
and we'll sniff you out.
but that's in both my characters.
Hey, if
so
you guys don't want your tank, that's fine by me.
Hey, as long as you're willing to
it's
die
a
for me
regular
again.
sword.
I
He
take
already looked at it and he picked up and dropped it. It's a regular sword. It's just somebody made it look funky.
Yeah, I go around and just grab it
It's a sword.
after he dropped it.
It's a lot. Yeah. Then you go, okay, and you go and you pick it up.
Well, just to let you know, those are typically Curse.
It's fine.
I thought that's only.
He already knows
They
enough
always
about
say-
magical items and cursed item that you should not have been able to drop it if it was cursed. He showed me his little tinker
Yeah.
proficiency there. So he knows. You go. Hey, he goes, thank you.
So you're saying-
He takes his long sword and replaces it with that one.
He gives the longsword that the party bought him. Gives it back to the party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you only got one sheath.
Even though I could deal a dual wield them, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Is it next Saturday? You won't be doing a
Yes.
game?
correct. Next Saturday.
Will you be
Great.
on Friday?
I'll be here Friday.
Okay.
But next Saturday is anniversary.
So moving on from the sword, what else did we find?
Oh, that's what was there, and you keep on going down the hallway.
All right. Marching down the hall.
Is it just a basic sword, no bonuses or anything on
You
it?
don't know until you use it because you haven't attuned to it and or checked it out. So,
Okay.
as far as you're concerned, it is a sword.
Okay. I didn't know if I need anything for a roll for it.
You will later. It's a +1, but you don't know that
Yeah.
right now.
Same bitch.
Okay.
It's a cursed sword.
You work your way around. You see where a chunk has been blown in.
Oh, yeah.
And within that, you actually see what looks to be some sort of weird pedestal type. You can look at the picture.
Yes.
And then above there is around the room. Those carvings are all around in the room.
Okay.
Looks creepy.
And laying all around by this thing are a lot of dead cultists.
So I don't
Why is
think
everything getting killed?
I don't think
It's when
we
everything
should
blew up.
touch it.
Rolling. 15 on investigation.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
And he's loot.
Anyway.
You find out that that pedestal, it will move.
Oh.
He's looking around. He's looking at the pedestal.
Arcana
Because it
check.
didn't blow up on you, you can push it the rest of the way, and there's treasure that's been placed down inside there. There is.
So we know it won't
Guys,
blow
There's
up.
treasure down here.
Well, because the only way with his successful, he had to kind of be looking around, and he would have just looked at, the moves where you accidentally leaned against a book. Or no, he just sort of kind of looked at it and leaned against it.
Wow, you got lucky,
There is.
bud.
There is 1,500 copper,
Dang.
900 silver, 110 gold,
He's erasing.
okay, 3 gems that are worth 50 each. Okay. There are 5 healing potions. Just so you know, this is a Kassoon random roll. I just placed the sword outside just for fun.
Okay.
There is a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
When you use it, you decide to use it as a scroll of inflict wounds. So instead of curing, you will inflict.
All
And
right.
what happens is happening if they use that.
Anybody can use it, or
But yeah.
scrolls?
Anybody can use a scroll. What it is, look at what it is you do your arcana check. And if you succeed, the scroll works. If you fail, if you roll a 1, it backfires.
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just peters out.
But the
So you read
actual
the
spell,
you just
actual
read
spellcasters can use it without penalty.
correct. Any bard, paladin, sorcerer,
Ranger.
wizard,
Oh,
ranger,
wow.
any that have the ability to
Sorcerer.
use a spell can use a scroll.
Lord.
They let all of them do it now, regardless of the type. But a fighter, he can say, "Oh my God, I got to use this," and he has to roll. And if he succeeds with Arcana, it succeeds. If he fails, it just peters and nothing happens. But if he rolls a 1,
It backfires.
it backfires. Yeah, that might be good. Hey, I'm doing the healing potion and the healing scroll, and you roll it, and he's down 5 or 6 points. I healed myself because it doesn't make it a cause wound. It just goes back.
So the scroll is
At the same token, my God, everybody's about to die. I got to scroll the fireball, and it blows up centered on him.
Just killed TKO.
I won't be doing
Okay, it continues on,
That's only if like somebody like me
Yeah.
uses it.
that.
and you come into a room that has a big center pool, and you can see broken sewage pipes, and that goes.
Wait, are we
Mhm.
saying who's carrying the scroll before we just do that, or
I have it.
What-
In,
So
what-
it drips
Okay.
goo and other.
I have it in the
stuff.
party inventory.
okay?
Other
I'm just-
stuffs.
I want
Yeah.
to taste.
No.
Ew.
You can see the broken sewer.
You can smell the broken sewer
Literally just
pipes.
Perceptions.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
somebody was constipated, and that is one big clue.
And
Perceptions, you said? 8.
wait, passive or
Nope.
No, this is you looking at. Everybody's looking at this pool right now, going. So it is.
12.
It is an actual roll.
10?
19.
Bam.
Dave? Perception?
I'm rolling like shit.
Me too.
Oh, just so you know, when you're going down this hallway, I
Thank
just
you.
had to say because on the other page, these carvings that you've been are all down the hallway.
Can I do a history check?
You can.
Jack.
That's what you have the skills for.
Anybody at one?
Who rolled the 20 plus?
No, there was
No.
a 19 and an 18.
No,
19.
he was 19. I was 10.
Yeah.
No, 19 and Dave was an 18.
Okay, the
No, he
19 and 18. As you're looking at this pool, you see a ripple.
16 for a history check on the carvings.
I think there might be something in the pool. and
You don't
I-
know what they
I'll
are,
pay for the
but you
pool.
do recognize them as being very ancient, maybe even lost gods and or old ones. Specifics you don't know, but enough to know that you know
Ugh.
what they represent
Yeah.
and the races that worship them.
Yours is an old one, isn't it?
It's
No,
him.
me, and I'm not an old one.
I took
That's
some
right.
of the.
You're not
like,
old. You're ancient. Okay.
I took some of the stuff from a great old one, but
Right,
not,
to make it what it needs
Yeah.
to be. Yes.
I could have overpowered myself.
As you are looking at it,
Okay.
Arcana.
Oh no.
Yeah, I want
Alright.
to do.
You know, folks that look at it just because.
Mark said there's something
Oh.
in there and back up.
Okay,
I totally missed.
okay.
Totally.
You can use magic, or you can do an Arcana.
I can't.
Oh, wrong guy.
Wrong guy.
Well, I
Sorcerer
You can
is
roll an Arcana.
sorcerer is Mark, right?
Yes.
So you can roll Arcana.
Yes, I have plus 3.
Seven.
So roll.
You don't have any pluses first?
No.
I'm feeling not so well right now. Roll a 9.
Okay.
They all-
Nobody's good with Arcana.
well, I'm a +2, but I'm rolling so bad. It's not funny.
I thought my 9 with a plus 3 was bad.
Mine's a -1. So.
Wow.
All right.
Wait, you have a -1?
So Mark
I'm
said there was something in
barbarian,
the
why do I
pool,
need
so I'm
intelligence?
keeping an eye on the pool. Backing up. there.
Yeah, but you're right. Whatever.
Now that it's pointed out, I noticed the
I'm like,
ripples.
I'm like,
Only he saw it. It was,
how do you
it
have
was
a
flash.
-1? But
That's why
like,
the
I
actual
guess
percentage
I
is pretty
see
high.
how you
It
could.
just was
It's
a quick
under
flash
10.
and then just
Yeah.
It has to be over 10 to be a zero.
like maybe something kind of went to the top.
not like over.
Gotcha. Hmm.
My intelligence.
Whatever it
is
is, something is surviving even with
Ouch.
this. It's
It's
not
okay,
being
mine's
disturbed
exactly
or hurt
10,
by.
so
I
I'm
have
plus
16
0.
strength, 15 dexterity,
You know,
16
what I've-
It's either that or
You don't have a
it's something
constitution
charisma.
bonus
that
then?
and such
I
nastiness
do.
that it's
I got
no
a
big
plus
deal
3.
to it.
Oh, you just rolled so bad that it.
I have
I rolled
a
a fucking 2.
visual Star Wars in the trash compactor.
Life is a living. So I rolled a 2 for my Arcana check, so you know. Oh, I'm so
Uh-huh.
smart.
So we're backing away from the pool.
You back away from the pool.
I think I'll
The-
wait. So did I Arcana check the wall or the pool?
The pool.
Okay.
You know,
Nobody passed their arcana check.
What if we drink the water?
so I would not. I'm holding. I pick up like a fist-sized rock.
Okay. You're gonna throw it in? I'm gonna actually back up.
Oh yeah, I'm backed away. I'm gonna toss it over.
Before you do that,
This bitch just pushed everybody away.
because like that the Loch Ness monster is gonna come.
Oh, Nancy!
Yes!
I'm just laughing a lot.
What happened to the worm?
Well, I could have said the Kraken, but I really hoped not.
So is he in there?
Maybe.
It might be.
You never know.
I say we just go close the door.
Yeah.
The
We all go on the other side and close it right in front of your face. You can deal with it. It's hurt.
But we don't even know what the hell it is right now. So
Yeah, I'm the one who heard it.
For all we know, it's just a pool of water.
What?
So
A carrion
sorry,
crawler?
What?
The big caterpillar thing?
yeah, but we don't know if that's
I
what
heard it
is.
too, you know.
You missed the shot.
At the end.
I wasn't paying
But
attention.
I'm the one who did a survival roll and knows what it is. Did anyone else make the survival roll?
It's a worm with legs.
It was a mutated
We don't even know
caterpillar.
the exact name. We know what it is. It's a long thing with legs.
You know, it's just a centipede.
A little bit big for a centipede. They're more flat. But yeah.
I'm gonna take
Can we
my quarterstaff and just
do a
Really?
perception check?
you know,
to
I'm
see what it is?
ADHD, but I'm not a cat.
What do
18
you-
on perception?
You're just looking at the pool. You don't see anything.
Nothing.
Wait, what?
Um,
So
I
did
haven't
you
heard-
actually
I know
throw
he
the
picked
rock?
up a rock but hasn't done anything, and I know you're going to think with a stick. What are you actually going to do? You commit or do not commit.
Yo, I'm gonna kill my character right here. I'm gonna dive into the water.
No.
Okay.
I
She dives into the water.
So take bets. She makes it.
Water seems nice. Woo!
What you think should be
Five
sewage
gold
I'm
water.
not on anything. This is fun.
Listen,
What you think should be sewage water and everything like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna swim to the bottom. Is there a bottom?
There's nothing.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's nothing?
There is.
Is it water? Do I feel water? Or is there
There is nothingness.
okay.
So it's just a hole.
Can I swim back up or
There is
am I stuck there?
nothing.
There's no
Okay.
liquid.
Liar!
there is nothing there.
She dives in,
Yeah.
never comes up.
It's close.
Oh!
Ah, please stop. Wait until I show you what I wrote.
You down there?
I try to tell it what to-
Perception.
Let's see.
Did you see my floating body?
No, we see nothing.
throw in a rope. Just
Throwing a rope.
Okay. If she's 30 feet from me.
She is gone. There's no
I'm-
30
I'm-
feet or 5 feet or 10 feet or 1,000 feet. Nothingness.
But it's not,
Two
it's not
hundred.
that,
Pull out the rope,
doesn't matter, but,
the whole thing, the whole rope.
Yeah, you pull the whole rope up. It's wet.
oh, it's a 9. But yeah, I don't think that's good enough anyways.
Can I do an Arcana check? Am I
How can I
live?
Just take her over there.
Just text me.
Yeah, but she's got to
Text
come all the way.
me.
No, it'll take me forever.
No, you get up and go over there, and she comes up around your side.
Yeah, come with me. I'm going to take you to the voodoo wall.
Or
Don't tell your husband.
I
It'll take you
won't.
to a world of
I
imagination.
won't. He won't know a thing. Oh, Jesus.
He's a husband. He'll never know a thing.
What? I'm not gonna make it past all your stuff.
That's why everyone talks to the wife.
I'm so
What?
clumsy.
Good Lord.
I could destroy magical item.
Maybe.
What?
I could destroy a magical item. I could try and fetch.
I have a fishing pole.
I threw it in a line. Nothing came out.
The line just disappeared.
I actually
Kept
have a
going.
fishing pole with my sailor background. Gave me a
Next
fishing
tie
pole.
the rope to the bait before it goes in.
Should have done that.
Oh,
She just dove right in.
our warlock went from pushing us out of the way to get out of the fucking room to just diving right into it.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird. Action.
Suicidal much?
Yeah.
Maybe someone enchanted her.
I don't know. She's trying to throw away her paper already, so
Advantage on, oh, that's saving throws.
are those the Jaguar ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I want to go around, at least on this one, it's not that one, but I want to like trim down the edges. Then it lands with just like basically just dots. Yeah.
Maybe let's throw a torch in
I
there.
have enough curves.
Maybe.
These ones are
How far is that
moonlight
pole?
snow blizzard.
I don't know.
I love that.
Like, can we see the other side?
The moon is between me.
No, it looks kind of murky. You know, like sewage water.
Well,
These
okay,
are
what I'm saying though is like, can we see the other side?
these ones are my wife's thing.
Can we see where the other side of it, or
Yeah.
In the middle.
Probably. He didn't say we couldn't.
And these are skippers.
Could Dove Vision see under Dove water?
Cool. That's
Dark
a good
vision is kind of like low light almost.
Okay, so not like Dove light.
No. What the way dark vision works is this is bright light. Okay, so we can see normal. You go on the other side of there. I think the light's on the
Yeah.
other side, but if the light were off, it would be dim.
Yeah.
You could see like it was this.
Okay.
And if we went into a like
Total
on
darkness.
the back side in total darkness, you could see as if it were dim.
Okay.
So but you know, then there's what they call devil sight. It's a warlock invocation.
Well, unfortunately, it's the warlock that's missing.
I know, but but everybody could acquire a warlock invocation by becoming a warlock apprentice or something along those lines. It's a feat. It gives you one invocation and I think one or two cantrips. But what that does is that gives you dark vision, but it even works in magical darkness.
You know, we also have 3 magical cantrips.
Cantrips?
Yeah.
Oh, scrolls.
He never told us what they were.
Well, you never tried them.
I thought he did.
I don't think we did.
I didn't put any notes on it. I have a note that we have 3 magical cantrips. That's it.
Oh, I should have tried to talk to those goblins. So one of my languages is goblin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine too. I think everybody here can speak Goblin.
I can't.
You can't speak Goblin?
Can you speak Gnomish?
But they were supposedly undead. So
Goblin, Elvish, and Dwarvish.
I was trying to speak
Elvish,
to
Gnomish,
undead.
Goblin, and
Yeah. They weren't undead though. They looked undead.
yeah.
Right. That's why it didn't work for me. So we have
So Dave can speak Goblin. Chris can speak. I think you're the only one that can't speak Goblin.
I don't think she can.
no, she did.
She can?
Yeah.
Yeah, she says she could.
Oh my.
So, so I think Mark and
All of
Tony
us.
were the only. Everybody but Mark and Tony can speak Goblin. Or
Yeah.
Mark, can you speak Goblin?
Yeah.
All right. So everybody but Tony can speak Goblin.
I have common and halfling.
So,
I don't ask.
all of us can speak Goblin besides
Mark,
Okay,
Tony.
Tony.
so you can all speak common.
No, I can't.
Yeah, but the goblin, once it becomes part of the group, it can speak broken common. But this particular goblin is up to Dave. It has no other goblin friends, and it's like here's this goblin, and he's with these people. Okay, here we are.
We should have.
Okay,
There you go.
what do you want to do?
Go fishing again and throw the rope.
You're wasting your time.
Okay.
Try it 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. But if you decide to get closer, because every now and then because you're looking for it, every now and then you do see this ripple.
Okay.
And-
That looks interesting.
Well, you just see it every now and then. There's just something comes up and goes back down.
About how long has it been since she jumped in?
40 seconds, 6, 12, 18, 24 seconds. 4 rounds. 4 times of him throwing the rope in.
I run
But
in.
he's doing it from a distance.
Yeah. I run in. Trying to save her. I think she's drowning.
Okay, everybody.
TPK right here.
You should just force field bounce.
All right.
back.
He looks like he's going to take off. Can I do a reaction to grab him?
Automatic success.
Thank you.
Hey, God.
There's already enough problem.
There's enough problems without me saying everything I'd have to say to you. First of which is you're no longer a paladin.
But you're not. Nothing happened because he grabbed you.
He
So,
grabs
don't
you
worry
and
about
he doesn't let you in. And you see, basically what she is, anytime somebody comes near, there's this ripple. When she dived in, you saw this ripple. And every time you get close, like 10, 15 feet, ripple, ripple.
Let's put our minds together, folks, and see if we can.
Can we see the other side of this pool?
Can anybody
No.
can anybody do an insight check?
To what? You need something to insight.
Where'd my
Let's
papers go?
put our heads together. I don't know. And see if we can arcana
Didn't
this
go
thing. That
upstairs.
Will you bring you out there?
Oh,
You want to work with me on this?
What are we
Pips?
doing?
What?
What are we doing?
I felt
Give,
earlier.
give me a help action so I can roll at advantage.
I'm gonna give you this, A, to remind me, hey, I need this information. I think it's in the book.
okay,
But B, you need that.
okay.
Ron,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and go ahead and work with
How'd they get over
work with Mark
there?
Chris
Okay.
and give him some assistance on
Okay, how did I do that?
Just use an action.
just say I used the help action
Okay,
for
I use
Mark.
the help action from
So we're gonna
What are you doing?
we're
Yeah, but I mean, what are
I
you
just-
doing?
Arcana on the pool.
Well, that was good because
The 19.
it was an 8 and a dirty 20. Well, 11 or dirty 20. So
You're doing arcana on the pool. You don't know it. You don't understand it. But because you got high enough, you can feel a benevolence to it.
Benevolent, so good.
The opposite of that.
malevolence.
Malevolent.
That one.
Malevolent.
Yes.
inside.
That's why she-
I'm a high school dropout. Hang on.
It's evil.
Think of Maleficent.
So it's
Maleficent. It's
it's
very
an evil
Maleficent.
pool.
Maleficent.
Very evil.
It's Cruella Deville.
I feel like the bull has to do with
Can I ender pearl out of
Yes.
tell me this for Minecraft.
No, there's no greater evil in the world.
If
With history book?
It gives off this.
Evil feel vibes.
Well, it's hard for me to say because it's not evil as much as it's
Strange.
chaotic.
am I hearing anything from it?
How are you going to listen to the fool?
anyone got a boat?
What?
No.
I'm going to save a lot of time. Farewell and adieu. Go home.
Farewell and adieu.
What is done and cannot be undone. The hints all the way down here was
I'm the only one who looked at the
devils,
walls.
the dretch, and everything.
I'm the only one who.
Yeah, but they were all along. You saw these walls, and you saw
The cultic.
very
things.
cold, very much so. You went past a shrine,
With a
then
bunch of
into
dead cultists.
this room.
So that's just too much evil. And I think we should just turn around. Accept our losses.
Wow. I feel loved.
You are so low.
You don't want to ran into the damn thing.
Okay. I do like to gamble.
No.
She-
No.
But did she by chance leave her money before she jumped in?
No, she dived in.
She
She
said,
didn't get undressed or anything. She just said, I'm going to dive in. She dove in.
she said, fuck it, I'm gonna die.
She really wanted to know what it was, and that's how she decided to find out
Nobody else.
what it was. So, you go back because that's it.
Trick to her memory.
You go.
Wow, somebody loves me.
You go back. You let them know we're done. That really needs to be sealed. If you can seal more, and however you want to do it, you can explain to him, and he'll fill that up and add 15 walls if he has to. Like, oh my God. You go back up to the inn,
Yeah, my God.
and she is sitting there at the bar, pale.
Insight. That's
Insight.
not her.
Yeah.
Is it?
Insight.
I don't know. Are you talking
Oh,
to me?
I'm doing
Well, they're just looking at you.
divine sense as an action.
Dirty 20.
Which does what? I don't know.
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or known.
You detect good or evil. You detect something evil. You're not detecting anything evil.
Dirty 20.
Is there anything good?
No.
No. Okay.
Insight. What are you inciting?
Is it really her?
She's not talking or saying anything. Insight is to read into a
Sitting
person.
on the
You
wall.
see her.
Is it you?
Who are you?
It's not.
That's the insight. It's like she's playing dumb, right?
No.
Well, she is dumb.
No. She's giving you that. She's giving you that funny look. Who are you?
So you know these plus your
Exact same gear.
That-
Same person.
Same looks. Yeah.
Pale, but still.
No,
No. Okay.
I don't know the looks.
Everything about everything is
Copying
exactly
what you are.
the same.
None of those now.
But no memory. Or no recognition.
Didn't recognize you.
So where did you come from?
I came from AI, I guess. I mean, I
Yeah, in this
feel
case,
like I, had a group here, but I don't.
yeah, in this case,
we've never met.
to help her out, I would assume because she has the paperwork of AI and she's kind of reading it, kind of like she's reading a book that she must have read before but can't remember what she read.
Uh-huh.
Why are you staring at me?
Maybe we should take her to a priest.
Now you dead?
I'm not dead. What are you talking about? What are you
What's your
like?
name?
Why are you staring at me?
Pips.
Stick her in the arm.
What?
All right.
I don't like this.
See if she
I'm
bleeds.
Do you bleed?
Yes. No, I don't want to be cut open.
Level 2.
Oh wait, really? Yes, finally. I need Eldritch invocation. Anyway, yeah,
No,
Don't-
everybody just say it level
I
2.
don't know who you are. Why are you waving a dagger in my face?
It's a rapier.
I don't care.
Do you remember? You were with
Explain yourself.
Explain what? I came from AI.
You
Really?
came
What
from
is
us.
AI?
Acquisitions and country.
Does the paperwork say acquisition?
Yeah.
All right. So
When and who she is and the benefits and everything. She's just going through it.
Help. What is he doing?
Trying to see if it goes through you.
Oh, I'm not a ghost.
No, she saw
I mean, I speak to ghosts. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yes, you have a Ouija board.
How did you
You were
know
with
that?
us.
How do you know I have a Ouija board?
You jumped in a lake
no.
inside a cave.
You jumped in a poo pool.
I don't remember doing that. I wouldn't do that. I don't make rash decisions.
Maybe not anymore.
I'm getting the sense that I'm the brain cell of this group.
Well, look around.
Well, except for
Um,
jumping into the pool.
No, because I need something to use. Intelligence check for each individual other than because you already said you don't remember.
Okay. For all of them.
Yeah, for the rest of them. One at a time. One by one.
I don't even know.
16.
No, not you.
Her.
Oh,
A 7 on Pips.
Don't remember.
10 on him.
Don't remember.
3 on
Absolutely no clue.
whoever. 13.
You think you do, but not quite.
Yeah, I
No,
don't remember.
you said intelligence.
Yeah,
So
I
do you have
don't
a- do you have an
plus
intel-
0.
Oh,
Intelligence check. I'll say.
Roll up with no brain.
I'm making this
Not what they
hard.
use.
Also, I have no clue what page in this book you want me to look at, by the way. So that's not very helpful. You don't know that.
Don't know anything.
There's your
Yeah, I know.
But the black sheep.
What? No, it's Luigi word like thingy.
Oh.
The I don't know what it's called.
The punta.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's a name for it.
Well, we're just
Can
trying to
you stop staring at me?
why don't you remember us?
who are you?
I don't know. I came from AI.
No, you didn't.
here.
I mean, what can I do to make y'all realize that
That you jumped into a puddle of poo and disappeared.
and then showed up
That-
here.
That is what you did. Regardless of what you think you're telling us, that is what you did.
You know, I frequently speak to ghosts, and I feel like I would have consulted them before jumping into
Oh no,
a puddle.
you just said, "Hey, I want to die," and jumped into a puddle of poo.
Are you sure? That really doesn't sound like me. It just doesn't.
Help me out, Maddie.
I don't know. If
I
it's
mean,
true.
what do you know about me? Like, are we friends? Like, AI just hired me, and I know there's a group here, and there's a business, and I'm here to help you guys out. But now I'm kind of like,
Your
you
name is
know?
Ronnie.
My name is Ronnie. That's weird that you know that. I mean, did you talk to the hiring manager and you found out my name, or
No, you introduced yourself to me.
Oh, that's weird.
23 days ago.
Stop. 22 days of knowing you. um,
So the last 3 weeks have meant nothing to you.
I haven't been here for 3 weeks. I just got here.
I think she bumped her head when she fell in the water.
Okay, if I fell into a puddle,
A
did
puddle
you
of
drag
poo.
me out of a puddle?
No.
How would I have gotten here?
That's a good question. How did you get here? How did you get here?
I came straight from my AI class.
Bullshit.
How was that?
It was interesting, I guess.
No. How did you arrive here in this tavern?
I don't know. I just
You,
can't.
you don't
they
know how you
teleported.
got here?
No, they teleported me here into the like dormitories. Like,
They teleported you here.
yeah, they
Or
open
they.
a thingy and I right through.
That's a thingy.
Well, I don't know what it's called. Portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Portal.
You had to consult
you-
your
you-
patron,
You
huh?
you recall
You just had to consult your patron, huh?
What are you talking about?
You asked for a question. So
Well,
Every
okay.
time you talk to Ron, you're consulting your patron.
About how we all first got here, which out of character. If you think about how we all first got here, we came through portals into the dormitory. So that's what I'm telling.
Oh, I forgot my hit points now.
I was here way before AI.
We were at 15.
What?
I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
Would
were at
I
15.
remember
I
that?
forgot my
Ballpark.
adjustment.
Before
The
AI.
town burning and stuff.
I don't know. Roll and see.
I'm not doing that day. 9.
No,
Nope.
recall it.
That sucks. So what happened before AI?
You tell us.
What do you mean?
Who
He's
are
like,
you?
What
Who are you?
do I mean?
my name is Ronnie.
That's what you were called, or if the person that you're
I'm-
trying to look like.
I'm a warlock. What do you
Cast a spell.
Okay. Let me just unseen servant and pick up jugs and stuff and throw things around.
He's trashing the place, throwing stuff around.
You asked me to use a spell. Sorry.
I didn't know it was the spell of going deaf.
Well, you're the ones arguing with me about who I am and why I'm here, and I know why I'm here. And boom, problem solved. Now, this is not seeming like a very friendly group of people, so I just
And you don't recognize the AI batches that are on us.
No, those are every.
no, I know
Those are
you're
prominent.
my like group. I'm
She
supposed
knows
to
your
be.
AI, but she
Yeah.
just can't remember your
I don't
name.
know who you are.
Well, I mean, she just said she's not in a friendly group, so she's gonna leave.
Well, no, I mean,
Well, the way you're acting towards her is not friendly.
you're being very mean.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's up to her character. I put her in the situation based on what I literally had written down.
So, what's the next, mission, objective for the business?
oh no, should we trust her?
Let's make a decision on this.
Let me take her to a
Yeah, just so you know, if they decide, I can't help you. You'll have to make another one.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do about
Let's put it to a vote.
it. However, if that decision is made,
Okay.
you guys can decide. I'm happy with either way. For me.
Thanks. I see how-
Well, I can't help you. That's,
Is there a what?
Oh yeah, there are plenty of churches.
a priest. Like maybe she's
Don't
dispelled
need
or something.
a
Let's put it
priest.
to a vote.
Whatever.
Oh, Mr. Paladin,
No, yeah.
is
like
there
a
is there
priest.
one of is your church in this city?
It's your church.
Yeah.
every single church has a, even the ones that shouldn't are in back
Let's-
alleys.
Let's bring her to your church and see what your priests say of.
Okay.
Apparently,
You
you
can
don't
bring
have
me
a
to a
church.
church.
Okay.
You can bring me to a church. I'll willingly go to a church. It's not gonna prove
You
it.
see, they're busy because they got a lot of wounded people and trying to help the poor and everything that they do, but you are a member of and this a paladin. What are you going to ask a priest when the group walks in?
I swear, if you say I so
Explain this. Explain the
Excuse me,
circumstances.
sir. We
I'm
are
the one
talking
who-
to a representative of our church.
Right, out of. So you're just gonna let, because we would have this discussion
Okay,
on the
but
way
you're-
over.
I'm going to make him role play it.
But we can we.
And he's
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm going to make him role play it.
I understand this.
Don't
On the-
kill
on the
my
way-
character, please. Please.
She is. She literally
I guess
disappeared.
I know.
She came back
I did it to myself.
She looks the same, but she's pale. She has no memory of us. And we need, yeah, she has no memory really of the past. We need to
No,
know
because
whether or
that's
not she's a
different.
doppelganger,
Okay.
the same person, if she's different in any way, shape,
Besides-
or form.
Or change them
It's not
something.
about how you look at something. See, because he looks the same.
Yeah. Okay.
He looks the same.
I was
No
just
problem with
asking
that.
if you would.
He's pale. He's off a bit. He looks the same as how you look.
So we need
I called baby out.
we
So
need
it's
to know.
disappeared in
Did you?
Yeah.
flash of death.
When?
The dark abyss.
When we
When
first,
you well, what is when
Well,
you
I
go
don't
to
remember.
the inn, it's up to him if he goes up and grabs his pet, puts it on his shoulder. That's your option.
that's the first thing I did.
Yeah, so it's just on your shoulder.
So when I got my pet, and
What?
then with all this confusion, I called out baby.
Yeah, it's just sitting there like a parrot.
What is that?
Zippy.
Okay.
He loved me.
I'm.
So anyway, you
glad
guys are walking, making
have
decisions.
a
You can do
gross
whatever you want to do
looking
with it.
pet.
That's up to you. It does not leave your side. But you notice that with most of the party, whenever they get near, kind of like lifts his chops and let's take a bite.
Wow.
Yeah.
No,
And don't
feel,
forget, it's got mouths and eyes.
Yeah,
It's an ugly looking thing.
He licks his chops, but he don't bite unless I tell him to.
Okay.
I keep him
Keeps
well
a
fed. with
keeps
deer
a
corpses.
nice 2-foot distance.
Yeah, typical 5 foot. But yeah, you
Yeah,
don't get
like,
near. You see it, you just kind of stay away from it.
Okay.
It's a small creature, but I
Are
just
we
kind of
at
like
the
the idea of
church?
making it tiny so we can do it. So I can change it.
Is Zippy reacting to her?
You bring it up to her. Every time you bring it up to her, she backs away. She doesn't like the thing. She just keeps backing away.
Yeah. I'm like, ugh.
It's ugly. It's
Looks
wild. It's actually
nasty.
in game term. The thing is half again your size. You're a medium creature, dwarf. It's
And
as big as the
I
gnome.
don't
It's a small
remember.
creature. And like I said, I put it here, but it follows you more like a dog.
And I don't remember what it is, so I'm scared.
And it is hideous looking.
Yeah.
People shy away from it.
Don't
They-
talk
ugh.
about Zippy like that.
That's every time you bring it out. Like when you
You
bring
look
it
at it.
downstairs, or should I say when it follows you downstairs, it doesn't crawl. It slinkies and flops and blue. And every time it walks by, people walk away from it. And it licks its chops as it goes by these people.
He's
They
the best
back away.
hopscotch player I know.
Oh, it can hoppy. But when you start walking towards her with it, she just backs away. Like all the other patrons in there, they back away from this just absolutely sick, vile looking thing.
That's right. 6 feet distance. COVID's
Yeah, I don't
everywhere.
want no COVID zippy up in here.
So you have whatever you want to do at the church, you have.
Okay.
I had to go back to Zippy.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know what zippy is, so I'm.
It's just a while. Yeah.
Wait, should I tell
I don't think any of us know what
Zippy?
Zippy is.
Does Zippy look undead?
Religion or arcana?
Can you stop? Both are plus 2, so.
Does Zippy look undead?
Do you have a
It is
D20?
Yeah. I'm
I
going to
need
tell him
some
to stay
luck.
outside of Zippy.
I need some luck. I need yours.
Yeah, I'm telling you to stay outside of Zippy.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember Zippy either.
Well, you don't even know what Zippy is.
Nobody knows what Zippy is.
I'm gonna go blinder than
He's a massive different.
It's
body
not in your
parts.
eyes. I'm just looking.
it hurts because I keep looking at it.
That's not my fault.
Okay.
You're straight in front of me. What am I supposed to look at? Your nice hairy chin. Sorry.
You're
Sorry.
walking.
So
We're at the church.
Yeah, you stay outside.
Make
Being forced
decision.
to stay outside.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't want you.
He doesn't want Zippy in there.
Boy, he doesn't want my hell minion to come in. It's all right. I don't like churches anymore.
You're horrible.
was it that worm thing that like ate people?
No.
Oh,
It's
wait,
made out of
was
teeth
that-
and eyeballs and
Okay, I
hands
was
and
down for
feet
that.
and all kinds of.
No, this was before that.
This was the first encounter we had.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that Chris wasn't aware.
You go to the church.
Yeah, and it's
Come
got
on.
a single horn, like a.
Can we let him
Yeah, a
do
single
his
antler.
role play? So
And
I
a
know
tail.
if I'm dead or not. Go on.
Yeah, you go to the church. You're at the
Yeah.
church.
I'm following right behind you.
I'm outside the
I-
church because I'm not allowed in.
Priest.
Did someone say please?
Yes.
Please.
I need help with this this woman.
What do you
God.
need?
She fell into a dark, watery pool, then just reappeared in our cavern, all pale.
Very
Yeah.
nasty.
Yeah, I can't remember anything.
Okay, so whatever happened to in there, she got
I
amnesia.
don't even believe
I
something like
guess.
that.
Can you help?
I can't cure amnesia.
So stupid.
A lot of magic's going on. She fell
Do
in, and then
not.
she said she was over at the other place.
I
Probably some sort of
perform
teleportation, and she fell in and lost her memory. Doesn't know how she got out and wound up at the place that was familiar to her. I guess.
So I'm like an
I'm
old.
not a doctor.
But she wasn't
But that
wet.
wasn't cause to get pale.
Or
There's no telling. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Take her to a doctor. Take her to a psychologist.
You could do so better.
What do you wish for me to do, my son?
maybe she's hurt.
Should we try exorcism?
Is she possessed?
No.
She can't remember
I'm
us.
perfect.
Okay, she has amnesia. And
But not herself.
How about Ray's dead? Just
I'm okay. I'm perfectly functional, and they're just going crazy because I apparently don't remember.
okay, you have amnesia.
Okay.
Maybe it'll start coming back in time with various. Who
I will
knows?
throw this at. Anyways.
Amnesia doesn't explain teleporting.
Has anybody hit her over the head with a baseball bat yet?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Not
Yes,
fence
just
back
beat
into her.
me up.
Well, I mean, it works in every cartoon series.
I'm telling you right now, the group can decide to have her make another character, second level, tell her they just don't trust her, or trusting her and realizing that she has she doesn't remember anything. It is your choice. I have explained it to her, and she is basically knows it could be 50-50 either way.
My character believes.
This early in the campaign, it's not going to be a dev. She'll just come in with a second level, but the character and its forebeals and all the things that I did to it will be gone. I will then run the character because I'm not going to get rid of it.
Do that.
It is up to you guys to vote and make a
Let's
decision
make a vote.
because that's what it boils down to.
I
The
mean-
priest,
vote.
the priest can do nothing. He's like, okay, there's teleportations. She probably landed in one and hit her head and has amnesia. Why is she pale? Probably because she's sick as hell because she went into a thing of dung. I don't know.
Yeah.
Priests
I mean,
have that
you
ability.
could-
I know they have the medical thing, but they aren't considered.
Oh, I haven't
Doctor.
heard her sneeze, cough, sniffle.
I mean, you could
Alright.
try
I'm calling a
seeing
vote.
if I'm telling the
I'm
truth.
not.
He did an
but-
insight,
Oh.
and you honestly don't remember.
hey, Chris,
Yes.
So for me,
keep her or
because
throw her back.
if they say
Oh,
no,
well, I believe that
I
whatever happens is
know.
being
And I'll be so sad.
I'm gonna flip a coin and see.
Oh my god.
Your fate now rests on the.
Wow.
Oh, here's the thing too. What do you break out the Ouija board when he mentioned it? Usually,
I don't think
he asked you to, and so I don't know if you
he
decided
asked me
to.
to.
Yeah, when you first came in, he mentioned, "Hey, break out the Ouija board. Let me see what you can do," because you use it all the time. So
Who
that is-
did?
Steve.
Did you actually?
It's the first thing he
I
did.
didn't hear him say that.
No, that's the first thing. That's the first thing he
She
said.
was lost already, trying to write
Right.
shit down.
Yeah, I was reading my
You weren't
AI
even paying any
contract.
So
attention.
you can go back to AI and you can do it again. It'd be up to you. But he did ask.
Okay,
But
well,
it is
unless
your
he
choice.
asks again.
Right. I'm just saying,
gonna
and it's your
roll
choice.
with it because I didn't hear.
As of
say
right
that.
now, you all go back and you're sitting around the table with her there, and you're making a decision,
We're
and
flipping
you can
coins.
decide
Yeah,
what to
Yeah,
do.
I'm waiting on Mark to give me his yay or nay.
Oh,
keep
say
her-
high or low.
Low.
Low is for what?
Whatever you wanted it for. You're the one that said high or low.
You said high or low, man.
Low
You-
for now.
You got to decide. Come on, man.
Okay, keep.
Keep.
All right, that's your vote.
Next person.
No,
Yeah, he literally, in game terms, understand this. He literally pulls out a gold coin or a copper head, tells, I don't know. Keep. He really made no decision. He just says, yeah, I'll let you decide.
Dave. Keep or throw her back.
Throw it back where?
You just go about your
Into
business.
the lake.
Into the poop puddle.
Destroy the puddle that
Just worry
doesn't
about-
exist.
Yeah.
Keeper.
Okay, so two.
There's no pool.
Okay, so two for keep.
There's no pool.
Keep her.
He'll
throw
say
her
about
back.
throw her back in the
That's funny.
It is literally your conscious how you feel about.
Do what your character.
Yeah, think your
would do.
Oh, I
character.
am.
not
I,
your
I
character.
know I want my character, but do what your
Can't
character.
trust it.
I
So
did go
just
That's a
get-
no.
Can't trust
See?
it.
No.
2 yay,
Yeah,
1 no.
no.
Do you have the ability to detect
Can't
undead?
do it, man.
Yeah.
Can't trust
Oh, he
it.
did that. She's not.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
You
with you.
detected good or evil.
Oh, that's on the same thing.
You
No,
didn't
it's
tell me
not.
that.
Yeah.
No,
Undead,
it's not.
undead.
Okay. Well, I'm
It's a-
gonna ask her.
it's
she-
a-
No, you did not show me that.
Yes,
I
You
did.
showed me.
All I can go by is you said detect good or evil. She is
That
not
says
evil.
if I know a location. So
Yes. So it will pull my. I'm
Yeah,
looking
within
at
X
you,
amount of
I'll
feet,
locate you as
he
undead.
he dings,
oh,
his pet dings,
I
and
thought it
she
meant-
dings.
Yeah.
the other way. Okay, fine. Yes.
It's up
I'm
to
undead.
it's up to you. It's
It is
two
your
for-
choice.
It is
It's
your
two and-
choice.
2 and 2.
Well,
Well,
2 and 2.
It's 2 and 2.
what about Dave?
Two keep. Dave and Mark.
All right,
Keep.
yeah.
You and I.
It's tied. You
You are the decisionist.
understand this.
Do not.
I
make
know
the
it's your
husband
wife,
choice.
but don't you dare
Do
think
not.
that way.
Do not.
If I do a successful insight, because I'm watching you, if I think you're making this determination based on the fact that it's your wife and not your paladin
I didn't see
character,
what decision she's gonna
No.
do. The tie flip the coin.
no,
You need to make an actual decision. You are.
You
the
have-
You
tiebreaker.
are a paladin.
And
I'm a
and if
gambler,
you just
but,
detect and it's
I can-
both of us, you really should have brought that up.
You have a problem. You've already said yes here to an undead. Okay, it's fine. But now you got 2.
And one that doesn't remember anything.
Doesn't remember anything.
At least I know
And
who I
he
am.
used insight and knew I was telling the truth.
Correct.
Well, kind of sucks because at the church,
It-
I would brought up that she was undead since I did that beforehand. But
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they the way you present her, they didn't do any spells or anything. They're just saying amnesia. I guess amnesia.
Yeah.
You have to think about it as your character.
Oh.
Wow.
When you go home, you can make them pay the price. I have
That's
nothing to do with it. Please give me the character.
Yep.
there's nothing I could do.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Is the
have a
couch
lot.
comfortable?
Just so you know.
I
No. Listen to me, please.
hmm
Another free life
Oh,
and
nice.
another free inspiration because you played it well and this is not your fault.
It's my fault.
She's
No,
really
no,
jumped in the damn
I'm
fire.
talking about the
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 vote.
The removal.
the
Oh, yeah.
removal. Okay,
I'm not
That-
bothered about it.
The jumping in was all you.
I'm not
It was all you.
I just want you to know
No.
that he's really gonna.
oh my, that's why.
Because
don't
when
tell that.
this character becomes a certain level, we are fucked.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, bye
I'm
guys.
going to take this and where I just start adding it in. I don't even have to add it. I just know I'm going to start throwing it in there. You're going to start hearing these stories and everything like that. Because the one
Oh,
thing with the
all right.
Ouija board, wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're playing too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know. I know how
So
fucked we
you're
are.
fucked now.
So
too.
anyway, you guys sit around and you have this meeting, and it's like she's like, okay, oh, two, good. Oh, two. He's a paladin. No, I can't trust you. She
But you
gets up
trust him for some reason.
and walks away, leaves the paperwork behind, and her signature thing for the AI vanishes.
Yep.
Hey, so if you learn anything, read the thing when I show it to you.
Yeah.
I even asked.
I
that
was
for
thinking
Chris,
no,
Chris,
that's
Chris,
celestial.
you're talking yourself onto the couch.
Yes.
So
You-
just
You role played your character.
Yeah.
she has
And
no
that's what I
problem
was
with
trying
that.
to push with.
No,
That's why I'm giving her
I'm
these.
not.
You
I'm
gotta
not
separate
bitter.
real life from
Yeah, so that's why I'm giving her
Now
these
I can
extra
make
bonuses
it clear
because
I hate all
when
of
I
you.
talked to her in there, I was very adamant. You have to role play this. I mean, you really gotta role play this.
And I rolled forgetting all of you. So
Yes. And the funny part is that she can tell you, and I went to right here. Oh, by the way, if a character does something stupid like this,
that's
and
why I
then
said
jumps
don't
in or
jump in.
gets eaten, this is what happens.
Yep.
Because there was a bonus involved.
Yep. And now y'all are
So,
done.
if you wish,
You seem pretty happy about killing us all. Sorry.
It's
oh
gonna
no,
be-
no, it's
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 gonna
not how
be-
he likes it.
It's gonna be so much fun. Like
I know.
2, 3. That's your fourth character, Ron.
and
Well,
we're
that one
on
didn't
level
One
2.
was because of stupidity running all by himself.
Yes.
Okay. One,
So my-
it was just
for
that
AI.
Stupidity.
20.
No, one was stupidity for opening up.
Oh yeah, one
Murdering.
was for murder. One was for being stupid. There was
The Bambi,
actual-
the Bambi incident.
Bambi.
the
Nat
nat 20 that just nailed it because it was a nat 20
Yeah.
with
And
I think
then
one or two lists,
Magic puddle.
and then magic puddle. So there's only one that I
No, only one.
Killed.
killed by virtue of in the dungeon.
Right. In melee. But it's like,
Well, I technically died twice because I've done.
Dave,
If
you
you
and I are
wish.
the only ones with original
Then how long you
characters.
say to make your second level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Because I'm happy to sit here and you
So,
can just.
Reset.
It's 8:45.
I know, but you know, it's up to them. I'm not going anywhere. Well, we got our game tomorrow, but have the character ready for the next time. It's whatever. You
I
wanna do.
can't do nothing until I have a character.
Yeah, that's why I got dice and paper and everything for.
And you have a backup character, especially in this campaign, apparently.
Yeah,
Well, I
this is some
rash decision randomly.
total killing.
So,
You know,
He threw a rock in. Nothing happened. Weird ripple of water. Nothing
about
happened. Why not? Magic water.
reminds me of my daughter. Oh, I'll lick the vine.
Yes.
That's when I try to eat tree sap. That was not tree
Yeah, I don't trust other unknown.
Yes, this has been the most deadly dungeon I have ever ran.
Honestly, I will.
And
I
this
will-
is designed for a party of 6, and I do cut it down
yeah,
of first level.
I
but
will
I'm telling you,
miss my
Only
Ouija
one
board.
has been roll kill. The rest has been really
Yeah.
okay.
I think this is your most
I'm gonna
lethal
miss my Ouija
campaign
board.
ever.
Ever. Ever. Now, her character isn't dead. There's
I
a
know.
thing.
I
It's
know.
not dead.
Walked
It's
away.
just
Yes,
no
it
longer
is.
a part of
No,
the
no.
party.
Yes, it
It
is.
is
It's not
dead.
dead.
It's an undead.
It's undead.
It's undead.
Mostly,
You don't know that.
partly, kind of.
I do now.
I guess.
Wouldn't the priest have been able to tell?
But it's different from.
They have to do the
Yeah.
spell, detect undead.
What sucks is I would have told them to do exorcism, definitely saying she's undead.
Exorcism is
It
another
wouldn't have-
spirit taken. It wouldn't have done
Yeah,
anything.
it wouldn't done anything.
Raised dead.
Yeah.
No, no.
What
one-
happened to her? She became the same as the reborn in Ravenloft. No memory, stuff like that. She just totally forgot. She was absolutely 1000% innocent and was just following along, and I forced her to role play.
Yeah.
That's why I'm giving her these big benefits because she did as I asked.
Yep.
And if she had made any of her talent shows, she would have remembered. Oh, I remember you, but all of them. She didn't remember any
Fail,
of you.
fail. Also, I'm making a stack of these embarrassing.
Yeah.
Can I use
And-
that inspiration?
Well, they wouldn't have done anything because you voluntarily jumped in,
Yeah.
and the character isn't dead to flip a whoozy, so it does no good. Like his first character, yeah, he had the free life,
Yeah.
but because he committed murder,
It wouldn't know that.
that
They'd have killed him again.
yeah, they would just, oh man, that it only cut his neck halfway. Close it, lift it back up, hit him again.
Chop, chop,
What is
singy.
So did you want to make a character now? Wait till you got home.
I can do that.
Yeah, why not?
Do you care?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't.
Why would
I
I?
don't know.
Yeah.
It's a
Where's the
Dave,
player's
I don't know
handbook?
if Dave's gonna be, how long Dave's gonna be able to hang in.
Oh no, the
I think
level
we're
and everything
done
is
for
done.
now.
I just got to go through the finishing the month. So that's why I said you go to level 2. So what happens now is, like I showed you, you go through the last days of the month.
Yep.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days where you can just decide, and you could do that. You can decide what's going to happen for the next month. We kick in the next month to the level 2. So there's really, and at the end of this month, when you find out how much you made or lost, whatever case for that, you actually made, as I told Steve earlier, you actually made 30 gold at the end. The business made a profit of 30 gold.
So you can add 30 gold to our total.
You didn't
then-
have you didn't have to pay this out. It's like you pay it, but then they send it plus your 30 back. You actually made 30 gold. That's why it's important to make sure everybody
Yeah.
has.
What's the math for hit points?
Maximum hit points.
Like the math for.
Oh, the math for it?
Yeah.
Going up to level 2, there are 2 options.
You can roll
You can roll the die,
or take the.
take a
Take
D10,
the,
drop it on the table, and that's add your constitution bonus of what, +2? +3?
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is, you add your constitution.
D10 plus constitution.
Or you can take the average roll, which would be for you would be a 6, and add your constitution bonus.
I know, because you'll be making a character, so I put you on that.
That would be how much it increases.
That'll be how
Where's
much
the
it'll
player's handbook?
increase.
Player's handbook. I think it's right there behind you. I think
Yes, I
what
know,
I'm
that's
looking
where I
at.
leave.
I think I had one. No, mine's
This-
all in here
yeah.
because I need it.
That's mine.
So yeah, D10 plus Constitution.
D10 plus your constitution. What do you roll?
7.
Ooh, all right.
Not bad. It's one more than if he took,
Yeah, took the
because
average.
it's 6 plus, he made 7 plus. So that's actually one more. But understand, also look at thing, your maximum hit points go up 12. Your maximum hit points. Because it's
Oh, yeah.
10 plus your con, that's 12. Not what you have for hit points, what your maximum can be.
Right.
Because there are
Oh, yeah.
spells and things that can boost you up to your maximum. Your maximum is what it says it is. Because there are other creatures down here that reduce it from you and also reduce it from your maximum. But your maximum has nothing to do in the dungeons when you start getting hit and beat and smashed and crawled. It's just this you can gain. You can get temporary hit points up to your maximum. Oh,
That will-
I'm gonna have fun. That's why I have to make sure I have it. I'm gonna have fun with this. In second level, unless there's something special for the character, some things get something at second level. Most is hit points.
Well, he gets an extra 5 points of lay on hands, so your lay on hands go up to 10.
Yeah, yours is a per level thing.
Yeah.
Like
You
I
know,
said,
like
Social points.
so yeah, it's up to you,
Role-playing
Dave.
that
There's really
character,
not much right
and that
now
character
as
then
just
consults
setting up your
the
level
patron.
2
He'll be sitting there talking to
and kick
himself.
back and listen if you so desire.
Does
A
anyone
little bit
else
more
use armor or
complicated than
shield?
that, unfortunately.
No, because he'll be understanding himself.
Oh, and the other thing you do, Paladin, is you have the sword, and after a while you realize it's a +1 because now you attune to it.
Okay.
No, when I made it, I specifically made that to make you go, ooh, ooh, what, ooh, 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 ooh. And I just made it I just did it for fun.
Weapon.
Oh, well, you could use a shield. Does anybody not have not wear armor besides me?
Surge +1.
Not wear armor? I wear leather.
No, no armor.
No, everybody
Pip.
else wears armor.
No, Pip goes naked.
I'm naked.
Okay.
Oh,
Who does?
Pippi Longstocking
Pippins, the Pipster,
The barbarian.
and the barbarian, yeah.
the halfling barbarian.
That's how he gets his armor classes, by not wearing armor.
Okay, no, I'm not sure. I don't think magic armor would be good for the barbarian, probably.
No,
No, it'll mess him up.
no, I get better defense without armor.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to know if that
There's
was
plenty
an
of
option I
scrap
should
paper
look
right there
into,
behind
was
you. You know
casting
those-
mage armor with more than one person, but otherwise,
well,
then
if you
I'm
go over
casting
here, you
myself.
can see. There you go. There you go. Pen
Yeah,
and paper wise, there's a million of them too. I don't know which ones work or don't work.
Where's the raven?
Oh, I have reckless attack.
We'll see if I do another raven character. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you
They're-
attack at
they're
advantage, but
There's some
they attack
good
you at
stuff.
advantage.
Right.
though. I guess I won't do another weed anymore.
Just be careful on the undead pieces.
That's his fault.
Well, the thing is,
You gonna kick 2 of my characters out?
the question
You won't know this character.
if
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
he
close to
can-
kicking this character out.
yeah.
Look, man. Maybe you shouldn't be the decision.
There are some pretty cool ones in there, but you should know that the party is very desperate for a plan.
She knows this.
However,
No, we're desperate for somebody who can do a lot of damage too.
oh, clerics.
Clerics can.
Oh no.
Oh, here's something that might be fun. Druid.
Wild shape into a bear. Or if you get to see one, wild shape into a dinosaur.
But it is your choice, obviously.
I don't know this group. I don't know what they.
Artificer.
But you know the people.
I do.
I'm artificer.
Oh,
Do have dangerous.
meeting at my place tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I can hear you.
My place tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I didn't think otherwise. Or I probably read the thing and didn't look at it and then just we're probably going to head over that way and then everybody's over there. I'm like, where is everybody?
Yeah. Ron, where the F are you?
Yeah.
So
We
get a-
cat.
But
The Siamese cat.
I'm ready for the next
its vaxes aren't in this book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ron, we each have to come up with something to boost the present. So I'm going to and each like with me, I would have to do the twirling thing, right? And I have to do something a little bit bigger than that. All right.
Right.
A sign.
Everywhere.
Sun, everywhere, sun.
No, the angry frog.
You
That's
already
one of,
made him
that's
a
one of the things to think of. You got the new month and
Yeah.
start making decisions on who will
So,
be doing
decisions?
what.
Yes, I'm making a mission.
You're the decision.
A sign.
So let me get this straight before I close this book. Did we pay 120 gold or we just received 30?
You
Just-
received, it's as if you pay, but you get that plus your
Yeah.
bonus.
So you
back.
got.
So you
yeah.
automatically pay.
I'm not taking 120.
You're not taking it
gold.
off. No.
All right.
It's like making a dollar bet. You win. You get your dollar plus whatever
We're
you
doing
bet.
it.
Same concept.
Okay.
We're getting wealthy.
But game wise, you actually pay that money, and then at the end you see how much you make along with whatever you pay.
I think Pippin needs a fiery axe.
What was it that Pippin? Oh, Pippin was doing security, bodyguard.
Yes.
Bouncer.
Front door bouncer.
Okay. So, what do you think can do about that? Because I did. See,
Yeah,
last
I
time
looked
I
it
did,
up. You can do the same thing as long as it is a something that boosts. I thought
Oh,
you were
so-
supposed to do something as long as it's something that keeps the business boosted. In other words, I will be the bodyguard. Yeah, the pick. I got him here now. I'm keep track of them here now.
okay.
You know, because this is level 2 AI.
So you can still be bodyguard.
You can still be bodyguard, or you can think of something else.
We're pretty dumb, so I'm just gonna bodyguard.
Yeah.
Bodyguard.
Well, bouncer.
Bouncer, yeah, bouncer. Yeah.
Checking weapons at the door. And
Let's see here. This is your first rodeo at this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do to boost the what did the previous guy do?
I don't recall.
Dishes.
I think you did. I think you did.
Yeah.
Yes, kept the
he was
dishes
helping in the kitchen.
Yeah.
helping in the kitchen.
Yeah, 'cause I was the cook.
Yeah.
So the guy you replaced,
Yeah.
he did dishes. Did you want to do
He's a
something else?
paladin. That is very.
What
What do you want to do to boost the business?
You've also got one task to send one of your NPCs to go do.
I think it was merchandise.
You had them.
No, we didn't.
No, the AI does not gain ranks until level 5. It's at the same as if a player character gains everything at level 5. It's every 5 levels you get all these ranks. I'll double check it, but it's like every 5 levels.
Are you able to go with the employees?
If you go with an employee, you give them advantage on whatever it is you send them on. But you choose at this level, one employee goes out and does one task.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is busy.
Yeah.
And that busyness, it doesn't matter if this place is fully up and
this way.
running. What?
Schmoozing was what we said.
I forgot about that.
I did too.
Yeah, I actually have that written down.
Dave, what task did you do last month?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your position. We're all supposed to do a task to help boost the
Yeah, you all do a task, and that is +1 per task. That goes to the overall rating, whether you make money or lose money.
yeah. So
It can be, you think of any business, and it can be literally anything. somebody can say, look, we don't know what we have. I'm going to do an inventory. It's part of it. Can be anything that you associate with any business. In this case, a restaurant bar.
Yeah.
I say we send out Bodge for some horses.
I do the rental, I can rent a horse.
We have a guy that works for us. who is
You've got
excellent.
Why
you
do
got
you need
three guys who
horses?
work for you, but what does it do for the business? It's not about what they are good at as much as what does it do for the business.
They're for moving merchandise. And
Now you need a cart or a wagon.
I can rent one.
Don't forget, they're all right here. I think you sent the guy marketeering last time, didn't you?
we
So
sent
it's
him
Susie.
Susie.
Musa. Yeah.
Well, what's
Horse and
marketeering?
cart.
I believe you. You put that. And your position in the company, you go through the same training process and you get all of that as before because they get told one of our group has left. They know it because it's magically connected and that contract goes away and they send you back as the replacement.
Does she get the beginning items of that character? Or
Depends on what the character is.
Oh, I use my
Ping also knows.
I feel
where
like I
there's
should
dungeons.
get items because
she's kind of long.
She didn't
that
die.
would just kind of.
Yeah.
We didn't
Yeah,
have
you
a,
did. You
so-
did die. They don't have the equipment. I did it last time because you had the
Yeah.
dead. They
Yeah.
had this gear.
I mean, I'm not gonna have anything crazy.
Yeah. Well, you'll have your starting gear. No issue with that. Because I really did bust on that last one in kind of way because you had all the gear you needed. And in this case, Dave, you run that goblin. You can decide what to do with it, or send it on its merry way, and it'll go find a place to hide and basically become a rogue. But as of right now, it's following you, and it doesn't know where else to go. It is officially level 2. It has 4 more hit points.
do we have a spare 50 gold pieces?
Yes. Mhm.
Well, how much did we get? Oh, that's,
Agree.
I mean,
What I'd like to do for our intrepid crew that we're going to send out.
So
Is I
have
like
you
them
made
to
a
do
certain
Philip-
decision, or I'm just I'm just curious.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty boring.
You want to go sell themselves?
Basically,
Well,
it's
The warlock part is out. That's
basically it's
that's
establish a
right.
charity
yeah,
to help
no,
those in need. This
um,
place is, in
I'm
the
just
shits right
thinking
now.
Human cleric.
Pretending to care about
but-
others. That would be a great way
I
to
don't
turn
know. I need to
If you're
find
not
a way
favor
to
with the
make
government's
it-
like that,
nobility,
you're
gain
running
tax
please
write-offs,
don't.
and/or win over
Run
customers.
something.
No,
Do
I
not
like
suggest
cleric.
or
I just
require
don't
that
really want to
we
be
undertake this
human,
activity as
but I don't
recently gained
want to
negative
be,
publicity or been discovered
weird.
to engage in shady activities.
and I don't want to be a goblin or a gnome.
Okay,
That
well,
Should
you're
we-
your typical.
Should
half-elf.
we?
which
We
I already
should
played.
select a
Full elf.
cause related to a nearby area, someone in
Okay.
our group.
Half
Efforts
orc.
like picking up trash, roads or forests, improving schools,
just-
raising funds
I'm
for
Yeah.
thinking
victims
normal.
of a
I don't
recent
know.
To tell you the truth, I'm
disaster.
looking at the color because we already got short. We already got all
I
these
know.
short. So
This charity
I would
That's
say
what I'm
victims
saying.
of this
I don't
I'll
disaster.
go either half orc for the
It's going to
strength,
cost us 50 gold pieces. to
half elf
set this up.
because you.
Do I really need strength with a cleric? though?
Well, that's up to you.
Any
I'm just saying.
disagreements?
No?
I have none.
Half elf
Mark, Dave, do you have any
gets you, I
disagreements
think,
for
2 points to place anywhere.
Yeah.
setting up a charity?
Plus, I think half elves get some almost elven blood.
Dave, do you
bonuses
agree
that-
or
Yeah.
agree.
okay?
So you do have some. You got
So-
that. The dark vision only half
So
of what an elf has, but you
decide to
have
start
it.
this up.
Yeah.
Well, what we got to do is we have basically requires at least a work week of effort. It also incurs 50 gold
Well,
pieces per
and
franchise.
but human's
Right.
nice because you get the point to every.
But this is something that we're
Yes.
sending our
Yeah.
NPCs
You
out
get
to
that,
do
and you want me to roll the
us
D4?
for the month while
No.
we're doing this other stuff.
What's the D4 for?
You go human.
Mm-hmm.
8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 becomes 9 plus, one
Yeah.
each.
Right,
Then you roll a
so-
D4, and that's how many points you can add one per. So if you roll 4, you can add one to each. If you roll a 1, yeah.
What?
That's how I told you from the get-go.
Hmm.
For instance, in this case, I rolled a 2. They're halfway there. So that would give you 2 points
this
to
a
add
reoccurring
anywhere
thing?
else, provided
Like,
nothing
every
is above
month we
18. So you
come
got to
up
look at the
with
character class, what its
something to
bonuses
do.
are.
Like
If it
what we
already
did
gets you like
the
17, you got
last
2 points. One can
the month
make
that
it
we're just
18, and the
completing,
other one goes
the
someplace else.
schmoozing.
But you can roll your own dice. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
As
You
an
gotta
example, but you can't
Um,
put both points on the one. It's 1 and 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
That would only cause
Hmm.
And that's just my way of
10
making
gold
a
pieces
little bit different than the set
that,
numbers.
that we did.
Yeah.
That little change up. Plus,
But-
I think half elves get 2 points you can place wherever you want.
Yeah. Elf does.
No,
dex
elf is
plus
one.
2.
Half elf is 1 plus 2 and 2 plus 1s.
It's whatever it is. I don't remember. She's got the book.
Oh.
Started
Well, it says, you look at half elf and it'll tell you what your stat changes.
Oh,
you
she
can do.
knows.
Okay, because the Twilight.
So if you're
Zone
looking at
has-
cleric,
has
you want to
a snow
boost
vision.
as much as you can in wisdom.
All right.
That's
So
your
For cleric?
50 gold,
Cleric's
starter
is wisdom.
charity,
Okay.
raising funds for victims
So the
of
8,
fire.
10, 12, 13,
Yes.
14, 15. The 15 goes to wisdom, but that 15 as a human become a
So
16.
that will
I
bring
roll a
us
2. That 16 can become a 17.
down
Yeah.
to
Half elf, you've got a point. That 17 can become an 18.
345 gold.
And that is maxed for that. Just tell me what it is so I can write it down because I have to look it up.
The philanthropic.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to spell that. So
Yes. That's why I gave it to you. I couldn't even pronounce it.
P-H-I-L.
So I have,
P-H-I-L-A-N.
do
P-H-R.
we have any spellcasters that need gems?
Those gems you have are not going to do anything spell wise, because most of your gem requiring spell wise, like diamonds, or you got to have 1,000 gold piece diamond,
Yeah.
or 1,000 gold
Alright.
pieces worth of diamond.
Or 300 gold pieces of worth of
We're
ruby
better
dust.
off just selling them.
At the moment, no.
No. I can tinker them.
You can tinker on them.
Tink.
Why would you want to tinkle on the gems? There's an outhouse right around the corner.
Didn't your wife just jump into a poop
No.
puddle? Now he wants to
It
tinker on the
wasn't a
gems.
poop puddle.
It was a pool puddle. It was in the sewer with broken sewer pipes dripping down.
Yeah. I can make them stuff they sell them more.
And if you look at the clerics,
Anger.
Don't know what I can make them into.
for
but
instance, the cleric of
Figure it
the
out.
healing god, their healing spells are one higher than.
Yeah.
Yeah, efficiency required.
And then you have heard of, well, tempests, the storms.
Yeah.
Okay, so far I've only got 2 ticks. I haven't heard any other. The philanthropy, that's an NPC going out there and doing it. And
Well, I can still be a cook because my character will get the cook utensils again. So.
okay, yeah, that's fine. The new character shows up. I can cook.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
You need work from maps.
Actually, if you wanted, you could help the chambermaids keep the rooms clean.
You don't have chambermaids.
Oh, you need to keep the rooms clean.
You have basically 4 people that work for you. The major domo is the rabbit wife.
Yep.
Then you've got basically a manager and 2 workers. Anything above and beyond that, you pay out of pocket.
We have King Gomez,
Yep.
the half-elf, skilled hirelord with
All right,
persuasion of
Mark,
others.
you're keeping the rooms clean.
Oh, man.
Mind you, there's only 6 rooms,
Yeah, 6 rooms, so you just got to go in there quickly.
but it keeps him very busy. But he does have assistants. The workers do this too.
Yeah.
He's helping out. So instead of a day later cleaning the room, oh great, they left this one. We can get this one taken care of right away.
Okay,
Also, didn't you buy maps one time?
I did.
Well, I can also, like, I don't know, put all the maps together or something.
Yes, but we're talking about for the business.
Yeah. For instance, you can't go out and go to the meat pie guy. You already have that. He now brings that every day. He brings in the meat pies. You already set that up with your last one.
Mhm.
It's just not an extra tick. You already did this.
Anybody got brewery tools?
You'd have to set up a brewery, get all the materials for it, and everything will come out of pocket. Just so you know. But once you have that, you start doing your own tick. As of right now, everything is imported. Local breweries bring it to you. But you'd need a whole nother building to set up a place to brew.
You can't just do it in the basement.
Nobody's ever gone down in the basement.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Cleared it,
Went down and
cleared it out.
Oh, that's right. The first thing. Yeah, but it's stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no room to put a brewery. It's holding your stores, it's holding your dry goods. And don't forget, it's holding everything you need to run this place. Is down there.
I thought there was an additional. We went down.
Right. There were 2 areas.
Yeah.
2 storage areas. And you cleared these out.
There wasn't an additional floor in there.
Yeah.
You're thinking about the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. This did have 2 areas,
Yeah.
for both types of storage. One was for dry goods and one was for wet goods.
Yeah,
His problem was the rats.
it
You
had 2
cleared-
rooms.
Yeah, you cleared out the rat thing because they're getting into the grain and everything, remember? And then you reclosed and resealed that
Yeah, the rats
grading,
that
'cause
almost
you need
wiped
that
our
grading.
party.
So that all got cleared up. And then you went out with the guy hired you, say, hey,
Yeah, there was just a little cubby hole underneath
So who hasn't given a tick yet?
I haven't heard what Dave is going to do
And Chris.
and Chris.
Oh yeah, 5.
I've got 4. There's 2 left.
Dave,
I
any
thought
any
it
thoughts
was
about what
the,
you're going to be helping out with?
No, he does something specific.
NPC.
He's not a tick. He is I roll.
How are we going to promote our business, Dave?
He will have advantage if a player goes with him for this, but it's his skill. I need to know who you send out. What person was it you sent out to do this?
Oh. I choose Ping.
Sending out a person to go for what?
Ping Gomez is out to be Philadelphia for that.
That was fun.
Because he has persuasion.
Well, they have quote unquote all the skills. That's his specialty.
Exactly. And if we want
Also,
people to donate, they need to be
They went up to
persuaded
level
do so.
2 too.
Oh.
They get 4 plus their con and hit points. And I think one of them was a hill dwarf, which is 4 plus con plus another 1. So they get 1 per level. They go up in levels as you go up.
So what do you,
Laura
I'm
Dupree.
going around town and putting up flyers.
Doing what?
Putting up flyers.
flyers for the business?
Yeah.
Okay, notate. You did the sign. Haven't done
What?
anything new.
He did a big sign.
Yeah, he did a big
I
sign.
did big sign over the
Right, him
door.
putting up flyers isn't gonna.
There's not much of the town still.
Yeah, they're
It's
kind of
all
busy.
smoldering
Yeah,
piles. So
it's a waste.
The other thing I was thinking about doing a sale, but I don't think
I
you
think-
guys want that.
Hanging up parchments in a place that's smoldering is probably not
Yeah,
the
half of them
greatest
will
idea.
burn. They'll catch fire and go away. Putting flyers ain't gonna do you no good. Not now, not until and you're talking 6 months before the city gets back into true normalcy. Right now, it's word of mouth. When your guy goes out to do his thing, they're telling whoever they're talking to, yeah, we're for this business, we're for this, we're trying to get it up and running. That's all part of it.
Dave's kind of quiet, so we'll send him the thing.
Maybe I should go with that person that's at +6 persuade.
All right.
You're gonna go with Ping?
No,
I was
His-
thinking maybe that should be what I do instead of thinking gross, is I got +6 persuade then.
the player character's persuasion does not take into account if he goes with an NPC. The player goes out and does specific using the specific skills if the player so desires. And that is any of those in the II book. You can do these and the result will be the result. It's a die roll.
Okay.
Okay, so you can go out and say, I'm going to go out and carouse and get the word out. You start persuading. I roll your persuasion, and then that makes a percentage on it. Not all of them require that. You can go out and do things. The players are meant to go out and do things, but if you decide I'm going to cook, I'm going to this, I'm going to that, and that, it's at least a point. You're at +4 as long as you're doing this. So you're automatically at +4 at whatever I roll, because each tick is a plus. The more player characters that just do things for the business going, it's an automatic plus. But if you want the big numbers, you take a chance. And it is taking a chance. There is just a base roll. I'm going to go out carousing. I could roll a 2. And
Hey, Steven.
I'm sorry to tell you this,
What?
but friends who know you come back with what's left of the body. You could die in some of these without ever doing a thing. I won't let that happen, but it's in there. You basically get all beat to crap.
We've had enough death.
Yeah. Well, what happens
Mark.
is you get beat all
So
to crap
I
and they
go
bring you
rousing,
it's a total
hit
failure.
people Instead, that's a +6.
What?
No, what you're doing is just going to give a tick. That's all you're doing.
Unless he decides to do specific.
Ah, okay.
Okay, players can go specific. He can specifically. Did I lose my face going?
Do the carousing thing instead of
Yeah.
If there's carousing, I don't remember.
schmoozing, I think it was.
He can specifically do marketeering. Scrutineering. Schmoozing. Shady business practice.
Would schmoozing be the persuasion?
Yes.
Schmoozing and marketeering, that would either one of those be the persuading bit?
I'd have to read it.
He's reading on it.
I'm pretty sure that
Okay.
the smoozing was because we spent
Yeah, we spent paying. I think
Ping.
I think schmoozing is the persuasion thing.
Yeah, and then what it is I roll, and I roll a d6.
This sounds different.
So you want
You roll a D6?
Yep,
So what does the +6 persuasion do for that though?
it means you're going to start with a 6. You really can't.
so
What happens in his case is after the smooth, the character or staff member receives a love letter from a contact. You're schmoozing.
marketeering also
I could say some NPCs might provide only a single amount of benefits to the franchise if we're realizing the one-sided nature of the relationship. If he goes out, get this love letter, and if he doesn't marry her or something like that, it's good for the month, but then done.
The marketeering, is the marketeering one?
No, I can decide. It doesn't set it.
No, but as far as what kind of is marketeering also a persuasion?
Developing new markets, shaping catchy slogans, surveying and engaging customers, all new source of revenue.
Right.
You should you write and sell exciting chapbook materials, whatever the case may be. The players must first sketch out their marketeering plan and present it to the DM. A character or franchise staff member must spend at least one work week, or 40 hours, to engage in marketeering and must spend 100 gold per franchise rank.
Yeah, we're already spending 50 for the.
More money increases. Marketeering is you are spending money to market. It's how much do you spend makes a dictation. And that could be the market, and you could still fail. The franchise monthly costs increase by 20% for a month. You can increase or a complete success and you decrease. Last time you did decrease. Because you went market that.
No, schmoozing.
I forget. It all added up to that.
It was schmoozing.
Yeah, it all added up to that thing.
Right.
And there's 8 complications. What it is as I do it and what the character base is, like, okay, this is what happens. It is a real random determination, but it is based on the skills that would make sense. In other words, he's got persuasion 6. Okay, he goes right to 6, and it's like it looks great. He boosts the income. That's automatically 10%. But there's a love letter involved, and it wants him. Whoever it is wants him. And to deny is to cause problems. See?
So, are you gonna go schmooze, or are you gonna clean bedrooms?
Smooth.
Be single and ready to mingle.
All right.
Are you sure it's a D6?
It's an AI. It's specific for AI. It's not a D6. It is 6 different outcomes depending upon your. It's supposed to be a D6, but that kind of takes away the ability of +6.
Well, no, I see like complications of D6, but
You look to the
check
other
results.
one and you see the results. It's also a 6. There are six results. Not until I dig into the schmoozing and look at it and go, okay, this is what it is, and then see what the outcome is. I do that when I go at work. I don't know until I dig into it. Don't forget, you're only level 2, and we've only dealt with one real NPC going out there and succeeding.
All right. Well, I do have to get going, otherwise I'm going to be in the.
Yeah. No, I say just thinking of it. We're just mucking around now.
Yeah. Well, guys, I got to shut down the computer. Whoop. Whoop.
Gave you a warning. Bye.
Sorry, guys, I got to shut down the computer.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Well, you think I'm gonna have fun with this NPC now? You think? Maybe.
I already know.
Possibly. Yep.
I already know.
Yeah. Usually, as long as everybody does something, you really can't crap the bed on it. But there is a chance of a failure in that. Oh yeah, I wrote down smoozing that time. But your MPC did.
Yes.
Yeah, you're sent out. Can
So now we're gonna have a PC schmooze, and the NPC is gonna go out and set up our chair.
Yeah, and like I said, with Dave being quiet, great, give him advantage on it. Which is pretty fine. And then
Because I asked him if he wanted to do something, I received an answer.
Yeah.
So
and
he has a tendency to step away from the computer
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, you still need what? Dave and
No,
Dave
Dave's
is
good.
doing something now.
So are you gonna be doing anything, Chris? You gonna be cleaning rooms?
He decided to go out and do flyers.
Oh,
He
flyers, that's
made that determination.
All right.
And when he goes out and does them, he goes, "Well, this wasn't a very good idea."
I don't
just adding King George to the fire.
know.
It doesn't matter if he only goes out for an hour or a day. That's what he said. He could decide to do something specific, but for the free kick, it's a failure. It's all about the free kick.
Okay.
Some of your things,
So I could decide to do something specific as well.
everybody can decide, and you got to look at what are you doing. How much time does that take? For instance, you just saw me read the marketing. It's a 40-hour thing. Well, you still got 2 40-hour or 3, whatever you got, 4. You still got a few weeks to do. So you can go marketing for 40 hours and off you go to do something else. What you do is the mundane task that you do every single day.
Yeah.
That's a kick. You make this sign, and every single day you're just making sure it's right and clean because there's certain stuff getting on it, and that is a daily task. How long does it take you? An hour. And then you go out and do something. Marketing, you go marketing, it'll take 40 hours, but you got to invest 100 gold, or 2, or 3, or 4. Getting the business started is hard, but once you start getting up in level, i.e., adventuring and start making 3,000-4,000 gold per adventure, you've got this
You
nice.
get the money.
You got the money to do it. And then it's about what can we do, and you still got to make the business work.
Yep.
If you make the business, I think 2 or 3 times, like 3 strikes you're out. If you keep losing money, they cut you off.
Yeah.
And AI keeps going, but everything about AI I just ignore because now you're just going out of it and you're finding stuff, but you're done as far as the business goes.
Yeah.
Once it fails, it's done. But the adventure continues on.
It does, but at that point, probably once 8, yeah, start over and release of that. If we fail,
Right. The other thing being using it as a base, you can start your own business, but it's all out of your pocket. Without any of the
Well, if we failed, then we don't have any money to start anything out of our pockets.
Yeah. That's
hey, if we can't make money, we're not going to have money.
Right.
but as long as you come up with those tips, that is automatic bonus. It's about what happens with everything in between. What will happen? Like last time, you had the ticks. The smoothing was a success. After everything was all said and done, they made 30 gold at the end. It cost you nothing at the end.
So we didn't have to pay the
You didn't have to
120.
pay.
We made 150, paid 120, made 30 plus,
Exactly.
which would definitely give.
Yep. Which we have almost 400 straight 400.
Nice.
Yeah,
For
the
now.
profit is like in what you invest and above. It's 100% profit.
Yeah.
At least that's how I'm doing. It's actually supposed to be
And
you
that-
pay that, but you make 30 at the end. It's like no, it's overall. You did so well. You were so hurting. You paid that 150, but you made it plus 30.
Time to head. You guys enjoy. Hope you make a great character.
Okay.
Don't jump at Denny
Jump
Pooh
into a damn
next time.
bottle.
This is
So-
a good decision.
Well, have a good night.
Going
Have a good-
fishing.
See you next week.
Is there any ponds near us?
You're by a seaside.
Okay.
You're at a bay,
Yeah.
ocean bay.
An hour fishing per day?
If you decide to go fishing, yeah.
Yeah. Because I got a fishing rod with my other character died.
Okay, what's your survival?
Yeah. Skills. Plus 0.
Plus 0?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go fishing every day, but you don't get anything.
Well, it has me roll too.
That's during adventure. This is your off time. For every plus of survival is fish you bring back to the business
Okay.
because it's off time. When you're out adventuring, then you roll to see if you catch fish to survive and get food for the party.
Okay.
This is you're just going out there and you're leisurely doing it. At plus 0 means you're just killing time.
But the thing has like if I roll 1, they roll 20. I get I don't catch anything otherable, but I pull up something valuable.
Correct.
Interesting and
That's
valuable.
when you go adventuring.
Okay.
You go adventuring. You're at a lake. You're at a river. Hey, we're taking a long rest. Great. I can go fishing on my long rest. You roll, see what you pull up.
Okay.
Downtime like this is you just kind of go out there because this is to make it for the business. Get some fresh fish for the business. But that's what you think about next time you go adventuring. Is there a pond? Is there a river? Is there something to go fishing? Yeah. You tell everybody you want to take a short rest, couple of hours. You break it out, and you go. You're just relaxing, and you go fishing for a couple of hours, and you go to see what happens.
Yeah.
Definitely played life.
How's that?
Huh?
Yeah, you're mumbling.
I said I've played Life Domain before. That
Oh,
was-
there's War Domain, Tempest Domain,
Mhm.
Life Domain. Just boosts the whole healing
Healing.
ability.
Yeah.
But you can all heal. It's just that boost it. Whereas Tempest Domain is like,
5 times. So I could do 10. Wow. I could do 10 healing. I can split it between any creature within 30 feet.
right.
And
I can do 10 healing if I can touch you.
Whoa.
Actually, I think I have another thing.
Yeah,
that
but she
also
can
healing.
send it out. She doesn't have
I
to.
go,
She can send it out.
That's if I choose Life
Right.
Domain. Which I've played before
No, I have a
because
shield.
now y'all can heal nothing. Well, now you can, but that's besides the point. Oh, turn undead would be so funny though.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just gonna,
Well, he does a saving throw, and
and if he fails,
he fails. He turns.
he runs
he
away.
runs away. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll be running at him.
Why?
I'm pretty sure my character hasn't seen him turn undead yet.
You sense undead according to what you just
Oh,
said.
yeah.
So you already
So you know he's undead.
Yeah.
If you wanted him dead, you
The
would've
weird part is he's undead with a spark of life.
Yeah.
killed him.
That's the difference. Whereas that thing he has, that is his pet, 100% undead.
Yeah.
But it needs to eat living things. That's why he'll throw a rat or a mouse or or pigeon, whatever the case,
Yeah.
throw it in there and it'll eat that. That maintains its life, I guess you could say. Oh yeah, the thing is very sick and vile looking, and people do shy away from it. Thing if he gets higher levels, if he keeps it handy, instead of just keeping it in his little cage, and its level 0 hit point thing, should disintegrate it. And that's also the problem. You can
Ow.
disintegrate the party member or high enough
Ow.
total failure.
Yeah,
Oh,
channel
Jesus.
divinity, radiance of the dawn. As an action, you present your holy symbol, and any magical darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw.
For a second, I thought you were doing Paladin because they have that same spell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the paladins have the same ability.
Takes
just
radiant
not as
damage
strong.
equal to 2d10 plus your cleric level, and on a failed saving throw, half as much damage on a successful one. So it's still good, even if you fail.
That's what I love about some spells. I look at them that you still get half damage on
Yeah,
success.
that's what I
Okay,
noticed you
so
were doing.
even if you succeed, I'm doing something to you.
No, charm animals and plants. Each beast or plant creature. Does that mean anything or just
Some creatures are designated as beasts, others are monstrosities, others are things. So it has to be an animal, like an owl bear is a beast, but it's a monstrosity, so it won't work.
God did that. My age.
Age 7. That's definitely some sort
when
of
you
typo.
roll?
No.
Wait, what does that mean? It says you can use your channel divinity to wield the power of the storm with unchecked ferocity. When you roll lightning or